Okay. Okay, we're still dropping frames. That's unfortunate. Well, this is probably better than the alternative, unfortunately. Dang. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't know why my internet is not being very stable right now. It's been having some issues. Had issues yesterday. Isn't this just typical? Right. Anyway, let's see what we can get done. We're gonna go get it anyway. There isn't much else we can do. We just got to get in there and get to work and get out of hospital because I need to get the ball rolling on some things. Sure. Thank you, Black Wolf. Hopefully it's not how terrible is it? Is it watchable? Can you hear me clearly at the very least? God, 40% of frames have been dropped. Oh, one of my trackers DC. Wakey, wakey. There we go. He's up again. He's awake. I made an effort to try and fix it, but I'm out of options now. At least for my time frame. So we'll just roll with it. We'll see what we can get done. Oh, I have two chats open. That's... Okay, it looks okay. Okay, as long as it looks okay, then it's fine. It's not the best, but we'll have to roll with it because there isn't much else we can really do. We're going to try and get things at least stable. Hopefully it stabilizes over the course of the stream a little bit. We're back in with terrible frame rate, but what can you do? Oh, okay. I'm just going to ignore this for now. Because it should improve. It's improved a little bit. It's kind of getting there. It's dropping frames, but at least it's watchable. That's kind of what I have to deal with, unfortunately. I just have to make concessions for this stream. I really can't wait to get my new PC. That'll be amazing. God, this should solve a lot of the issues I'm currently having with this one, because this is an old laptop now. It's getting, old gaming laptop. And it's getting a little on the older side, and it's kind of starting to creep towards, how to put this, ancienthood. And it's also kind of reaching the end of its service life as well, of 4 years. Because it's just reached 4 years now. It's older now, actually, now. Because I got it before I got to uni. Which was a long time ago. Right, people, I'm gonna be a little frame drops because people are gonna be loading in their avatars, but given it should improve over the course of the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes. My ping is normal. So God, this is a way to come back, am I right, guys? Yeah, I will pray it doesn't crash either. I'm really hoping it doesn't. Not like when I was playing Key and IZCA. I'm not sure what caused that still, even now. But, you know, just, I know for a fact my hardware has been deteriorating, along with my internet connection, apparently. So I'm gonna blame my hardware for now. I didn't upload Tim with a scar, I'm an idiot. Whatever.
breakfast is so much drier without the drink.
That's why. That's your own fault.
They had such a backed up line, and I felt bad for telling them they got the drink order wrong.
That's not good. I must have some... Oh no, 6 frames a second. That's not watchable. Why is all my hardware just giving out today? I mean, I handled early, like... Oh, it's improving. I'm gonna trust that it will improve over the course of the next 20 minutes. If it does not improve, then I will have to maybe restart stream. But till then... I'm not gonna pull anything out. I'm gonna go back somewhere where it's less intensive for the moment. In here, I'm fine. It's being out there that's causing the problem. Yeah, all 3, usually. I think it is just the shelf life of, well, the shelf life. The age of my laptop is getting to it. I'll just see a nurse and get my discharge papers signed. Usually it's not always this terrible. I don't think I have anything. I have my core. I have a cigarette, but I can't. I don't want to smoke in a hospital. That's a bit uncouth. It is slowly improving over the course of... It was at 14. If I look this way, it's still... Yeah. Do I trust the machine, or do I restart it? I think it's been... Aye. Waiting for the discharge papers now.
You're being discharged? That's good.
Mm-hmm. Takes some time though, I reckon. The nurses are a little bit scattered, it seems.
A lot of new people getting hurt, you know, the festivals and all that.
Yeah, all the silly shenanigans and all that. You know, I never got the opportunity to ask you, why are you in the wheelchair?
Oh, I had a procedure done with the professors. I needed to... I replaced my... I had a spinal implant, and I replaced that.
Oh. As part of your arms? Or just...
Yes. But also kind of for me, if I'm being honest.
I see. Is there a particular, like,
Last...
Go on.
I was just... The last one was a bit haphazardly created. And I can't really, pass up a mattress steal.
No, you can't. Speaking of, I should check on the progress of my arms at some point. I know Mark has been working on it. In my absence.
He was in the dorms.
I'll go pay him a visit.
Happy to see you again.
I bet. Though I'm not sure. Should I wait? Probably, right? It would be only proper, wouldn't it?
I I don't know. There might be some papers out in front for you to sign if they were expecting you to discharge today.
Potentially, but I'd rather not go digging around for it. Maybe I can just pop outside and see if I can find one of them.
Maybe.
Actually, I did see Camilla go upstairs just then.
You can ask her when she comes down. Yeah, I'll be okay. I should be okay by mission date. I just need to. I had a lot of muscle atrophy last time, so it should be a lot easier to recover this time, now that I actually know how to move. Now I can move.
I see. I know I asked you this just a few days ago, but how's the arms going along? Otherwise, beyond the spine. Is the spine itself the arms?
Toolbox.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
It's the two parts kind of thing. It's I don't know if the spine part is going to be ready because I'm not really good at magic stuff. I've been kind of fighting with my core ever since I've had it. But the toolbox is fine. The actual like the weapon bit of it.
Yeah.
But the spine part is the actual magic part of it, or mystic-y part of it. I don't know if that's going to exactly work how I wanted it until... Hello.
I got all this stuff ready for you. I'm just going to change and I'll be right back and then we can talk about it.
Oh,
hello.
That surgery happened last week, actually, because we got it done.
Oh, okay.
I had to get it done so I can begin...
Oh,
safe
Lord.
before the mission start.
You don't look too
Do you
hot.
need any further bandages or wrappings or anything?
Tired and hungry. I should be good. I was here to...
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking of...
he's, discharging today?
Yeah, could I get my discharge papers signed and that?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have them with you?
Well, they should be over there, shouldn't they?
Oh, yes.
I know, but she knows.
I have to go change real quick and I'll be right back and we'll get that taken care of, okay?
Of course. Thank you. For your help as well.
Of course.
Have a seat.
Hmm.
For you.
How was the journey?
It was a trick.
So, yeah. My head's throbbing a little bit. Sometimes my vision blurs at the corners, but I can see now. That's pleasant. That said, my nose feels a bit funny at times. Neither here nor there, though.
You guys checking up on people or trying to check in for stuff?
Well, I'm discharging today. Just now.
Yeah. Do you anything changes? Anything gets worse or anything? Come back.
Of course, that's the plan. Yeah. Thank you, Shiloh. As well for everything, too. It was,
Just glad you're okay.
I'm a good support dog.
You gave us a bit of a scare. So.
yeah. Scared myself a bit, too. It's good to see you, you know.
Back to work in form, though?
I believe so.
We're all worried about you.
Back to working form, but a lot of that work will now be catch-up. Furious catch-up.
I
Well,
have...
I've got a bunch of notes as well. I'm sure Scout does too.
We've got lots of notes
we have his
everywhere.
homework.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the homework!
I'm just waiting.
You missed the worst
I'm
part,
gonna...
thankfully.
What was the worst part?
To some degree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I already told him about the whole... Well, the Forge Breaker stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I heard all about that. What on earth?
What the...
Did he fall out the door?
I'm gonna go check on that.
Go on, man.
Okay, well. But yeah, I mean, it's over at least. That's the only real solace, I guess.
True.
Oh, that's good.
just in time for the festival, which you woke up in time for.
Yeah.
So at least you get a
Mhm.
bit of fun before we ship off to Vanderhall.
That's true. A little bit of decompression before I disappear. Well, onto the next mission, whatever it may be.
Yeah, let's try not to disappear on the mission.
That's not. Yeah. That's, no. That's not part of the plan. That's not part of the plan. You know, not part of the plan. We're getting out.
We've got a lot of visitors from other cities.
That's
We even
so.
got one of the title wardens from Runewald. And I heard whispers
Here
that
you
one of the
are.
ones from Argus might be making their way here too.
Huh? Which one?
Theodore.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
We just
someone
made a copy
mentioned
for
a
ourselves too,
witch.
so we have. You don't
Yep.
need to make a copy.
I don't know which one that is.
Okay. Thank you so much.
A witch.
I was like, can I make a
Hmm?
copy of the one you signed?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Which witch?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you.
I've heard in passing. Which witch? Yeah, I don't know.
The witch. The witch.
A witch.
I
He
don't
said
know.
A witch?
of something.
Witches are
Is-
weird.
There's only one witch that I
Wait,
know of from Argus. If it's the one I'm thinking of, you don't want to. Oh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I actually wanted to ask you.
Oh, understood. We'll stay away.
Getting that
Mm.
same sickly state
Here you are.
There's a lot of stories in Bethella about a witch from Argus. Oh, sorry, I'm always getting so distracted. Thank you so much.
Of
For your
course.
help.
If you have any
Yeah.
questions, just let me know.
Of course, Leonie. I'll return if any of the symptoms come back.
Get to see her uterine after
Absolutely.
this.
And make sure to keep up with the medication for the next 7 to 10 days, okay?
You got it? Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, all the stories I've heard have to deal with the Reaper, who is here now, and
The Reaper and
I'm
all!
a little afraid of.
Who's not here? Who are we missing?
The Reaper of the Time Ways is here, and we have, I guess,
Wait, really?
a witch or Argus. Yeah,
Yeah, the
he was using his time core fighting people the other day. It was wild.
I missed
The
it.
Reaper
He's still in town.
is coming.
He's gonna be here to the festival.
Hmm.
Okay, I have
Like,
to
don't we
meet
miss- we're missing
all
is,
of
like,
the
the turtle.
wardens.
Oh yeah, Tyrant Turtle. I forgot about Tyrant Turtle from Edmund.
I have to get their autographs.
There's also the Man of War.
I might.
That guy's
I
really
might.
cool.
No, that's a bit too embarrassing. I shouldn't do that.
What?
I'm
I'm gonna ask for autographs.
Hold
What
on.
are you embarrassed
Do you-
about?
Do you have the trading cards too?
not the trading cards, but I am a fan, as it were. So I was thinking maybe.
Oh, okay. Just me then. Understood.
So I know. Well.
Trading cards are cool.
You're among friends.
I have a limited edition, the wall.
You know, as much as I'm terrified of her, I'm a really big fan of the witch overall. You know, just the stories I've heard. So it's like, but she wouldn't take a fan letter, would she? No way.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
You should try. Look, the
Um,
worst she can say is no or ew.
That's true. I don't know if you guys are attending, but I think class is supposed to be starting soon. I have
We should.
to do my morning
Yeah.
run before the bell rings.
Yeah.
We should probably go.
I'll see you later.
I'm quite done with this place.
You too.
Yep.
See you, Theo.
Take care, alright? I'll see you in
I'm
class.
glad you're alive.
I am alive indeed, and no worse for wear. I read your letter, by the way. Appreciate it, yeah? Mm-hmm. Only just today, though. Only while I was getting up this morning, but... Because, well, I couldn't see, so I couldn't read. But, yeah. Glad that things are alright.
Thank you.
Do you sleep at all on the way back?
Mm-mm.
I see.
Didn't eat much either.
Right. So, do you want to snack on something before we go? Or just want to get straight to class and then we eat afterwards?
I might take a nap after class. So.
Fair enough. Oh, good. Alright, okay. I definitely recommend it, after all. Alright.
Oh,
Classic. Okay. Do you wanna... Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Now. So?
Good morning.
Morning.
I love you, son. Oh shit.
I love you too. I just discharged just now. Uh-huh. Back to biz.
Meet you up there. We'll catch up.
You got it?
I got something over here. Hold on.
We got it.
Escape. No, I'm going with you because.
Morning, Opal.
Quicker.
Good morning. Good. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
We're back in a row. We're here.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's go.
You got something to eat from there?
Take a sip of that, and out of character, it just feels like pop rocks on your tongue. It just a little bit tingly.
Cameron, what are you selling here?
Good morning, good sir Theodore.
Good
How are
morning.
you today? We're selling some fresh juice this morning. It really helped you get one more footstep into your classroom thing. We've got grape, we've got combination of grape, and lately we've opened up a special menu if you're so inclined. If you're feeling
Ask for yellow
brave
or
enough.
green.
He got yellow. You might as well. I don't know what green is yet. I'm currently working on this young gentleman's order, so please give me but a moment. You wanted the venti, heavy ice, no ice, or like
I don't know if we'll
soft
have enough
ice,
time.
light.
Not sure I'll have enough time
I
either,
must
unfortunately. The bell did just ring.
Because this is gonna get ugly.
We will return, Cameron. We must dash off to class.
So
it was 3 each, so he paid the 6.
This feels like there's some serious. You know, that's fine. This is better to be ignorant.
Hi, Chef. Hi, Red. Oh, where'd you go?
Oh.
What happened?
You just bumped into her.
Hi.
Why do you look so tired? What happened?
That can be solved like that.
I'm tired.
No one else
The
needs
train,
What happened?
train rides are not comfortable to sleep in.
Morning, Talia.
You're gonna have to get used to me being involved, Talia, because
Glad you're back.
Who's alive?
Alive. Oh! What was that
Good
for?
morning, young people.
Do I need a reason?
No, fair enough, you don't.
If you're well-being,
Unfortunately, we've got a dash. No time for sweet time
Yeah. Come on, you.
and sweet talk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
about it when we're not in a public street. Come on.
I'm going.
I can't ignore it, Isaac.
I know. We will just. Good morning, Scarlet. It's nice to see you again.
My skin is so insulated you cannot do anything. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Theodore.
I got you.
Good morning. Oh,
There you go.
Yes. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah. Such a sigma. Yeah.
Did you see her face?
Yeah, it is.
See whose face?
Day.
What?
I didn't.
I'll catch you up. Don't worry. Well,
Someone who's gonna get punched if they're not careful.
All right. Well, I feel like I'm really not in the loop, am I?
Boy, a lot of us are not.
Good morning, Principal.
Welcome back, Candidate Scarlet.
we'll get you there.
And congratulations on your discharge, Candidate Theo.
Thank you. It feels good to be back and being able to see again.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're glad
I've
we
been
didn't
there.
lose such a promising candidate.
Hmm.
I know.
Looking forward to get back to work.
Run along now.
Got a lot of catch up to do.
There's gonna be so much work we have to catch up on.
It's okay, we'll do it together. It seems we've been missing for roughly the same amount of time after all, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you so far away from everything? Get over here. Remember Isaac. Get over
Where am I
there.
going? Am I going? Oh, careful. She's gone.
I tripped again.
She died. We got better.
First sense of duty.
This is it's yeah, move over. So there's an awkward little gap there.
There you are.
See what happened after you left?
Just when you look at her, there's a slap mark across the left side of her face.
Hello?
Oh, I
Good
wonder.
morning.
Well, fortunate. We have all four of us here. Good.
Are you okay? Fine.
Exactly. We needed 4 teams.
Talk about it later.
Well, don't bring attention. Please.
The captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
Candidates, eyes front. You will be having your second class today in regards to creatures you may encounter in Vanderhall. However, before we get to that class, we will be doing team assignments for the squad that you will be on during the mission.
Oh, all right.
Oh shit.
Instructor Braggy, if you could take
I
the
mean,
corner
makes
over
sense.
here. When I call your name, you are to fall out of formation and join Instructor Braggy. For Group 1, Candidate Bailey,
Hell yeah.
Candidate Hickory,
Nice.
Candidate Lunali, Candidate Uriel, Candidate
Get in there,
Axel,
champ.
Candidate Milo, Candidate Leon, Candidate Isaac,
Oh, all
and
right.
Candidate
shit.
Arlo. That will be your first squad. Hayden, if you could take the corner to my left. When I call your name, you are to join up with Instructor Hayden for Group 2. Candidate Walter. Candidate Talia. Candidate Rue. Big Rue, not Little Rue. To specify. Candidate Scout. Candidate Arthur. Candidate Celestia. Candidate Iku Lila. Candidate Marcus. And Candidate Artemis. That'll be your second squad. Dusk, if you could take the middle portion between Hayden. For Dusk's group, Candidate Nina. Candidate Asher. Candidate Sevi. Candidate Scarlet. Candidate Salem. Candidate Luca. Candidate Mira. Candidate Dickory. And Candidate Camilla. All join Dusk Group. Which means in my group, I will have Candidate Mal, Candidate Felix, Candidate Evan, Candidate Avery, Candidate Kane, Candidate Theodore, Candidate Opal, Candidate Ione, and last but not least, Candidate Rue in my group. You're all fairly aware of your groups now. You can reform. Each of the instructors who are leading the groups will also have a support instructor on their staff to assist you all. For Group 1 and Braggy's group, that'll be Instructor Clink.
Bailey's on my team.
For Group 2 and Hayden's group, that'll be Instructor Drea. For Group 3 and Dusk's group, that'll be Instructor Soliloquy. And for Group 4, my group, that'll be Instructor Reginald. These instructors will supplement the already leading instructors, and they will be your go-to if you cannot find the lead instructor of your group. However, this is still a learning exercise, and so we expect amongst the groups for you to decide who your squad leader is, and for all of you as a collective to once again choose your Warden General. Once we have determined those, we ask that you provide those to the teachers no later than our last practical lesson before Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Very good. Maggie, your class.
The second class will be here, going over the remaining Magibeasts that you'll encounter in Vanderhall. Go ahead and form a circle. We'll have the simulacrum set in there.
Yes, sir.
Feel free to get comfortable.
All round up.
Sounds like this is gonna be a long one.
Last week's was
How about we bring the circle over here by the actual seats? I'm just saying.
big baby.
Bring the circle this way.
All over.
Bring it this way.
Yes.
Point of our team.
Bring the circle this way. Come on.
Round on. Well, this is becoming a semicircle quite quickly, isn't it?
Well, it's not.
Everyone just started going towards the chairs. We can make it here.
In the back over here.
That can be a side of the circle.
Holy shit! It's really is a really.
Source around.
We'll get there.
Push on back. Form up.
Like I said, the hardest test will be
You all need to be able to see, and you all need to be able to hear.
I'm waiting for the circle to form before I figure out where I'm supposed to be.
Right here, Scout.
Bailey, you hate me.
Need to be able to see and hear over there.
No point of us sitting up if we're told to get comfortable.
Form into an ice pod.
Whoa.
Ice pod.
Okay, we'll look after class.
I've seen that one yet.
No.
Oh, I did not. I have not seen this one either.
There are multiple types of pods that you have not encountered yet. This is one of two. This pod has reportedly only ever been encountered in northern regions, where the cities brave the cold. However, from scouting in Vanderhall, we've actually seen them, despite the fact this is not their environment. For these pods, they are completely immune to ice. They are resistant to water, and they are weak to fire. Additionally, they have the ability to let out breath of frost, despite the fact they don't actually have mouths. But it's the best descriptor.
much further than I would have thought.
Quite the range, yeah.
Give you frostbite.
That's almost as bad as the frostbite.
It is not instant frostbite. However, it builds up quickly, and it restricts your movement.
Oh, wow.
Additionally, it will heavily frost over your arms. The ones with complex mechanical pieces will be more restricted than simple arms.
Oh, fuck off.
It builds into joints and freezes them over. In terms of behavior, this is one of the few pods that stays at range instead of rushing forward, and will typically associate itself with the acid pods, forming into a combination. From what you know and what you can see about this pod, what are some more of its strengths? Evan.
See that the cold goes around it as well. I imagine hitting it too many times at the top instead of just killing it at the bottom would lead to your arms being frosted if it's a close range. Swords, spears, stuff like that can freeze over, especially if they have mechanical parts, then they'll get pretty messed up.
Correct. It will begin to frost over everything in contact with it. However, it is not nearly as significant as its actual breath. Ikulila.
Has frost armor?
Not significantly. It is not especially more durable
That is much larger
than any other sort of pod. It is especially not as armored as a white pod. Kane.
More of a question about its general capability. Looks like it would react poorly to fire, but could be below 0, so perhaps burning it won't work. Not true?
That more goes into its weaknesses, but yes, burning it does work. It is weak to fire and reacts poorly to it. Dickory.
An answer and a question, if that is appropriate. If it is paired with an acid pod, it can disguise acid pools. A thin layer of ice.
That has been witnessed before, yes.
When it dies, does it shatter? The electric ones discharge, and the fire ones explode.
The inside of it is still flesh. It is cold, but it is not frozen. It does not shatter.
Noted.
So much as it dies like a normal pod. Hickory.
If it is like the other pods, it is able to be on roofs, ceilings, walls. If you do not have someone that has a ranged capability, they can attack you with no repercussions.
Yes. Correct. Additionally, they can build up frost alcoves onto walls and stay in them. It's slightly harder to break through. However, technically, usually, they are only built up enough to hold them and aren't significant armor. From what you know about this, how would you deal with these pods? We'll start with Lunala.
Before answering a clarification, are they able to immediately breathe frost again after releasing it, or is there a period that they are unable to do so?
There is a period in between. It expends what mana they have, so they need to build it up again. Similar to a frost breath, despite the fact that they do not breathe.
And to that end, once they have attacked with their frost, they are vulnerable. The only defense they have is the frost around their body that slows down attacks ever so slightly. But if they are able to be directed towards something that can withstand the frost, then others are able to move in without repercussion.
Yes. Typically, one thing that is especially useful for these is shields. Especially just any flat surface without mechanical parts. If it gets access to joints, especially mechanical joints, it will begin to put frost inside them. It'll heavily restrict movement. For arms with multiple combinations or multiple moving parts, it can be difficult to deal with. However, the best way to deal with these pods is like some other pods at range. If you can get it from ever getting close enough, utilizing casters and gunners, you will never have to worry about its actual breath. It's too short range.
My job.
Talia.
I have an answer and a question. I would imagine as long as you could... You said they're made of flesh on the inside, so... As long as you could break through the ice armor that they appear to have, it should be fairly easy to take care of them, right?
Slight clarification. They do not have ice armor.
Understand.
They have normal pod hide.
Okay.
It's incredibly cooled and will begin to frost over any of your arms or any part of you in contact with them. But it's more similar to a fire pod, not a white pod.
Got it. And, my question.
Bring the heat close to it.
How hot does something have to get to counteract the cold?
It is a teaching aid.
If I had my gun right now.
Did you want a comparison? Any normal flame can help. Anything heated in general helps. It builds up frost, but the frost itself is not magically durable. It reacts like normal frost and ice in the joints. You may find yourself more resistant to them as your joints naturally heat up.
That was the main thing my question was about. Thank you.
As long as several aren't hitting you with frost breath at once, that will most likely overwhelm you.
Got it.
Isaac. Then Mira.
When it came to Vanderhall, how often were these seen? Were they seen in groups like this, or were they more single off? I know it's not their normal climate, but are there cooler regions in Vanderhall that we should expect a higher population?
Generally, if you enter an area with colder and dropping temperatures, you can expect more of them. However, typical pod numbers intermixed with all the other types. They were not especially alone. Pods are not intelligent enough to form formations. However, they do so instinctively through collecting multiple different types together. They don't use
Second
this
question,
formation
then.
intelligently. They all attack generally around the same time and form combinations unknowingly.
My second question, since I just thought of it, these frost alcoves that you mentioned, are they usually kind of all in one spot with all the other frost pods? Or are they just kind of scattered about on the walls too? If they all kind of meet in one spot, then a fire caster would be ideal, then just detonate the whole pod collective.
I've seen both.
Okay.
Where they are both collected together in large groups and where they are spread out over an entire hallway.
Got it. No more questions.
You had a question, Mira.
Yes, roughly how quickly can someone develop a frostbite if they come into contact with them?
It typically builds exponentially. However, I would say frostbite can be induced in a normal warden 45 seconds to a minute. It would take
You have time,
multiple
thank you.
rays of frost to actually cause any actual frostbite. However, you will most likely find yourself shaken the first time you are actually hit with it. You will feel like you're being frozen from head to toe.
Fuck out of here. I'll kick you. I'm not afraid. Now you hologram. Bing! Do it. Hit it. Yeah, burn that sucker. Yeah, it's right on stage.
That is a teaching aid. That is not an actual Magibeast. In case I did not make that clear, these are not Magibeasts. These are not tamed Magibeasts. These are
No
simulacrums.
such thing.
Doesn't change the fact I want to kick him, sir.
Your enthusiasm is noted.
I think you got two more questions there behind you. Felix and Theo.
You're getting so close.
Three.
Felix,
What is the max speed of these pods? Are they as bouncy as the rest of them?
similar. There's no real difference.
Shit, okay. Thank you, sir.
Around willy-nilly then.
However, they will not rush you as other pods will. They will get close enough in order to hit you with the breath, but they will stay outside as the other pods continue to rush you. If you are paying attention, it will be very easy to tell when one is getting in position to hit you. Scarlet.
An observation that I noticed, this could be a great big environment hazard when it comes to them being in large groups. They could possibly raise the floors, and if we're not careful, we could easily slip.
Yes. If their breath is faced upwards, you won't have to deal with black ice. However, in areas where they have been there for a while, or whenever their breath actually hits the floor, it will form black ice. Your footing will be impacted. Did you have a question, Theodore?
Same question as Felix, so.
Are there any more questions? If not, turn into a water pod.
Yeah, that's your thing.
They're yours.
This is a terrible combination.
Pods have never been encountered before now. There are no observations of them. There are no records of them. Until Vanderhall.
I think they feel nice.
Holy shit.
normal.
They are immune to water. They are resistant to fire. And they are weak to lightning.
Huh. Turbine.
On you, Zappy.
That makes sense.
I would have thought the opposite. I thought they'd be more conductive.
One of you demonstrate the water bolt.
What?
Oh.
They have demonstrated the ability to launch a long-range, piercing projectile that can easily pierce a warden's body and has only been stopped by armor.
That's a gunner's job right there.
I would say this is one of the most dangerous pods I have ever observed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Indeed.
Come on up, Milo. Move up one. Move up one.
Additionally, they also intuitively understand their abilities, and they will also stay at ranged, at a farther range than the ice pods. From what you can see and what you know, what are additional strengths?
Where did you keep an idea?
Cut that out. Walter.
If they're staying at a further range, it shows that they're slightly more intelligent than the other pods.
Slightly. One thing that has been noted with Magibeasts. They do not exactly have intelligence so much as they have an intuitive understanding of their own abilities. Despite the fact that understanding they need to stay at ranged would require a higher level of intelligence, they don't show any other signs of this intelligence otherwise. Agree.
Like with the ice pod, it is possible to have them be anywhere around us, above, below, in an alcove, wherever they're able to find a clear shot on us.
Yes. They will. That has been a staple of all pod behavior. And most likely as other pods are additionally discovered, it will continue to remain the same. Felix.
Do we know how often they can fire their bolt of water?
Similar periods to the lightning pod's discharging, or the ice one's breath. It can vary pod per pod. Typically, you have at least 30 seconds.
From that, I guess one of its strengths would be that it's able to get one good clean hit in before you can react to it.
Yes, additionally. Similar to how lightning pods can get extra charged from being around easy sources of lightning or electricity, it can be theorized that their abilities will be enhanced if they find water. Or if they're around water. It makes it easier for them, and they'll most likely be able to fire faster.
Let's go cautiously.
Agree.
If there are lightning pods near you, they don't have to hit you to threaten you. If they coat the ground in sync with a discharge, an entire group could be damaged.
Yes.
Great. They can combo.
Luckily, the amount of water that they actually use for their bolt is not enough to leave significant patches of water on the floor. It has far more piercing power than mass. It is still moving very quickly and with a lot of force. However, if you are coated with water, you will need to be more careful if there are lightning pods nearby. However, that will also be rare. Remember, these pods are weak to lightning. Other pods may kill them by accident. If you're lucky. Now,
I guess a question and an observation after that. How have they fared when they've seen fire? Do they immediately shoot to put it out?
Resistant.
sometimes. Other times, they just ignore it. Typically, it depends on whatever has their attention on the time.
Then it might be possible that if they're ever around other ice pods, they might try to put out our fires to protect them, since they have this innate instinct, like you said.
I really don't like you.
If you are present enough for them to notice you, they will most likely prioritize you. They do not have enough intelligence to work that kind of formation or strategy. Most likely what you will have to worry about is bolts of water coming through flames where you can't see, where they may just be firing blindly. Celestia.
I have a question. Can they shoot through clouds of poison? And like poison us that way?
Yes.
Oh. My job to shoot them then.
Actually stop their bolt. Yes. But that goes into weaknesses and strategy. Their
Thank you,
bolt
sir.
will continue through all clouds. Going through a patch of flames may diminish its power, but it will not put it out. From what you know, how would you deal with this pod? Scout.
Shock it from a distance.
Ideally, yes. Implementing that strategy is the harder part. Theodore.
Tanks forward, shields up, charge him.
Yes. This is yet again another Magibeast, where shields are especially useful. Professor Dusk.
Rush-down tactics. Specialists who can get in the back line and flank, and/or fighters with agility. Close the distance.
Yes.
My thoughts.
If you can get them to not being paying attention to your main force. A single specialist that can get them looking for an enemy near them instead of focusing on people who cannot protect themselves from a long-range piercing bolt can be especially useful. Finale.
Since their shots are only able to fire in a straight line, utilizing areas that have natural cover or otherwise break their line of sight so they cannot get a proper angle on anybody.
Yes. If they cannot hit you, they are basically a normal pod. If they don't know where you are due to cover or line of sight, you are much safer. Mira.
Gunner should provide suppressive fire. Try to keep their attention if a specialist is not available. Keep them busy.
Yes. If you can keep them from focusing, we'll say, then they cannot fire at you. If they cannot fire at you, they can't put a bolt directly through you. As gunners, when facing these, do not completely zone out the world. You will turn it into a sniper versus sniper battle. And there may be one you don't see that is currently firing a bolt toward you while you are attempting to deal with another one. Turn into a jaw shark.
Joe, what?
I do not like that
Back up
name.
before you turn into that. Oh my god.
Interesting.
I really don't like that
They
name.
seemed more distractible.
I heard that too. What's that? What's a shark?
And I'm more scared that I don't immediately see them.
I'm just a short jaw.
Struggling with this one.
Shark isn't concerning for you?
Yay, dogs haven't made
You
enough
know,
noise
What shark is?
anyways. How'd you make
I
it?
hope
Come
it's
on
not what
out.
I think it is.
Some sort of like underwater
It's
creature.
just me puckering my lips.
The suspense is
Oh,
terrifying.
wow.
Shark, thief, predator of sea, apex.
Oh.
Feels like a big simulation.
Give it a second. The simulacrum is struggling.
That's fair.
That's not
That's
Didn't we
comforting.
talk with Professor Clink
Let's
about
go.
this before?
We found the ones we can kill.
Something about
Professor?
I thought it was a bird. But he said it was a secret.
Yes.
May I add something on to the...
What?
Oh.
What the?
Please ask your question, Scarlet.
I was just going to add something on to what we were discussing before those. If the water pods are going to be shooting through any type of frost, it will turn into icicles and be even more deadly.
Yes. Additionally, that will lodge inside of you and shatter.
You know,
This
Okay, that one's the worst.
the last batch of beasties were bad, but this might be the fucking worst one yet.
This is a low C class.
Oh.
Low.
Its entire body is armored.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, you know how you do that thing with your gun?
Its jaw crush force is stronger than the Terra Shriekers. And so far, the only material able to not be crushed has been Magisteel.
The bigger drill.
Good.
Great.
They are resistant to water, and they are weak to lightning.
Yes.
As for
You're
behavior,
fine.
I could just stick my arms in its mouth.
they typically do not burrow. They levitate, and they will rush the first thing they see.
Okay.
What I'm fighting is a lot less.
From what you can see and what you know, what are its strengths? Isaac.
Definitely its speed, which means it can rush down a squad very quickly. If they're not prepared for it, someone's losing a limb, if not their life. And then they're probably out of there as quick as they came.
Yes. Typically, they will rush, latch onto their jaws, and drag you with it as it attempts to completely bite through you, taking you out of your formation. Evan.
The head additionally looks completely armored, so trying to dissuade it at all using any type of weapon. I don't even know if ranged would work directly on the head. Most of it seems like it would either bounce off or not really work in redirecting it, depending on its speed.
Yes, unless you have significant mass to your arms, redirecting it during a rush is difficult. Denali.
Based off the movements it did earlier, it also can serve as an ambush predator, as it can perform dives and hide somewhere out of sight even below the surface.
Yes. Almost as if in an aquatic environment, they can float behind anything or in any alcove. Typically, just waiting. Sometimes some of them are more active and will just simply roam, looking for something to eat.
People in the bleachers are cooked. Look at them, tiny one. It's been active the whole time.
Marcus.
I know you said this thing was armored, but just to get it out of the way, the underside seems different in what it's made out of. Is that also armored, or does it have pod rules?
It is also armored. However,
Lovely.
it is less armored than its harder outer shell.
Good. And do you think high impact forms of elements will be good enough to smash through the armor, like Earth potentially?
High impact is a good way to deal with this, yes. However, the best element is lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning, I know.
Degree.
With the horn-like protrusions on its jaw, even if you dodge the jaws, it can knock you over.
Yes. Quiet. Typically, its behavior is that it will rush through. If it fails, it will continue, gain distance, reorient, and rush again, so that it can build up speed. That is the limit of its intelligence. However, it will just simply rush directly into your formation with significant force. Scarlet.
If you were to be grabbed by one of these things, would going for the eyes be your best bet?
The eyes and the jaw are also weak points. The inside of its mouth is not armored.
That's good.
Just means a narrow
Oh, I got it. Weaknesses. Oh,
At least I know what I mean.
Ukulila.
Are we on to talking about weaknesses or no?
Movement. Gain speed. Ice. Slow down. Make useless.
somewhat. It is not actually flying so much as it is just levitating. It cannot be able to move and still be able to move in the air. There are 3 weak points. Freeze. The eyes, the inside of the mouth, and the flesh exposed here.
On the neck, aye.
However, in order to access any of these points,
I couldn't see it from here.
move over to Isaac.
Oh, I see. Right behind the head.
Does the underside work too?
The underside is not as exposed.
Already asked that, Theo. Listen up.
Hmm.
Bailey, do you think you could clamp its mouth shut?
The gap is there, though. I see it.
Fucking put my gun in his mouth.
That's what I was thinking.
Or the
Keeping its jaw
team
clamped.
composition.
Keeping its jaw clamped is much, much easier than prying it open. However, both are possible. Additionally, do not expect cover to keep it from being able to get you. It can burst through walls or simply eat through them.
Naturally.
How fun. Alright,
So you have to deal with it when you see it.
Cade,
What's the expected turning speed of these? Can they turn on a credit, or is it once they're going forward, that's sort of where they're going?
they typically rush forward, and they'll gain distance before attempting to turn around.
So luring them into the wall, for instance, stun them for a moment if they can't turn it effectively.
If you can get them to impact the wall, it may stun them for a single moment. However, their eyesight is not especially bad, and they may just end their rush early and turn. Scarlet and Scout.
I noticed that their scales are in folds. Is it possible to get armory beneath the folds?
While theoretically possible, it's incredibly difficult and it's never been done.
Sorry.
Axel.
For lightning users, since that's their weakness, how quickly does it stun them if they are struck with lightning?
Not quickly. For the vast majority of casters, even experienced casters, it usually requires multiple casts. Attempting to kill them in one blow is very difficult. Mira.
I noticed they seem to have a set of nostrils. Do they have a dense sense of smell? One that we could abuse?
Possible. As far as I know, it's never been tried.
Might be worth a
We
shot.
typically use that as a sensing organ for expulsions of mana, along with blood. Scout.
So I know you said they're very well armored. Would rounds from, like, say, a sniper or the piercing impact of a pick or a drill possibly get through?
In terms of arms, armored piercing is the best way to deal with them. ignoring all other magics.
Lightning armor piercing.
Celestia the Jaw Shark Hunter.
Together, but we will go ahead and move to the next section. How would you respond to this as a squad?
Look behind you, bragging.
Felix.
Question first. You said they have immense bite strength. What about the opposite? Is it
Said that earlier.
I did state that earlier. It is much easier to keep their jaw closed than to stop it from closing.
I suppose if you have one of your tanks, you'll be able to grab it out of the air, keep it closed.
Yes, if you can. The vast majority of them, unless you weigh a significant amount, will just drag you with it as you are clenching its jaw closed. Agree.
One tactic to use would to be particularly mindful. Have those, at least one member, constantly clocking if one is in the area and calling out if it is about to charge, at which point the group should part, come back together as soon as it passes, in case there are other enemies about to capitalize on it.
Yes. The vast majority of the wardens that died to a jaw shark did not know it was there or on the battlefield at all. But that strategy would work.
The name, jaw shark. That's terrible.
The name was specifically chosen so that you knew what you were dealing with and where to focus. Its weakness and its strongest implement. Now that we are in C classes, strategies for dealing with Magibeast now require multiple classes working together in combinations. The typical strategy is to combine both a tank and a caster. Something that can accept its hits and the ability to actually damage it. There are exceptions to this, such as if you have lightning in large amounts, or if you have armor piercing. It will make it easier. Turn into a greater Frost Fang.
Greater? Did he say greater?
He did.
There's a greater? There's a greater variant?
Oh,
You have already faced this. What you have not faced are the lesser variants. Typically, this Magibeast is not actually alone. They have packs of lesser Frostfangs. They're much easier to deal with, but they will come in numbers. You have all already faced this. Tell me its strengths. Now,
It can cause the area to become a blizzard, making everything cold around it, and giving itself an armor of ice. Makes it harder to break through.
yes, there are multiple levels to its ice armor. Apply the first level.
Oh.
Its ice will build up. It can stay at this, or it can go to further levels. Apply the second level of ice armor. Apply the third level.
Okay.
This is the full
Stand up.
Frost Fang.
Waiting for that to happen.
Walter.
If I remember correctly from when we fought them, they are very fast.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
Additionally, they are armored. That armor has multiple weaknesses, which I will get into. Axel.
Accompanied with its armor, it also uses it as a weapon, as it just shown there, to increase its range and lethality with its claws, as well as having a
Yes. It is resistant to ice and water, and it is also additionally weak to fire and lightning.
It's coming up, Celestia.
Fucker.
durability with 3 layers of armor.
It has multiple abilities with its ice, as you can see. Additionally, I believe you already have faced this in the keep. Enrage.
Me too.
Its aggression is heightened, and it loses a sense of pain. It will simply keep attacking.
Oh. Oh.
Leap.
I remember the way
Similar
it
to the
dashed.
bird.
Yes.
From what you know, tell me its weaknesses. Axel.
If engaged before it starts gaining its layers of ice armor, its capabilities are severely hindered as it relies on ice to increase its threat.
Yes. It is possible to keep it from going to the later ice stages if you can build up or break its ice buildup before it has reached another level. Ideally, when facing these, you can keep it from ever reaching its max level. Agree.
The areas directly under the forelegs and the hind legs where they meet the torso. That has to stay supple for movement. Slashing or piercing can affect its speed, or perhaps its accuracy with the slashes.
Yes. It still requires the ability to move, which means it is also still possible to restrict its movement. The underside of its body is much, much less armored. If it gets to its max level, it is easier to access these points. However, it is also far more dangerous to get that close. Additionally, the inside of its mouth and its eyes, along with the insides of its ears, are still weak points. Bailey.
What about the bottoms of its feet and hands? Because, I mean, if it's got to have, like, those icy claws, then, you know, it might need to have, like, little pads to, I don't know, maybe on do or something.
The actual hide of its feet and, yes, pads is still thick. It's weaker than the armor on the rest of its body, but it is still significant.
Right.
Felix.
You can actively predict its actions based on what stage it is in and if it's enraged.
Yes. That is the foremost advantage we have as wardens, is the ability to predict our enemies. Which is why the ability to understand how your enemy fights is one of the most important skills that you can obtain, which you can then apply to creating tactics and ways to get all of you out alive. Walter.
As it begins to build up ice armor, it becomes a lot more top heavy, which means you're able to knock it off balance a lot more.
Yes. Yes, it does. Additionally, when you successfully knock it over, lose the ice armor.
Oh.
There's a brief moment where it does not know what to do. It will simply flail after it has lost its ice armor. That is a significant weak period and should be capitalized on. You had a question, Uriel.
It's just answered, sir. My question was going to be, can the armor be taken off?
Yes. One of the best strategies for dealing with the Greater Frostfang is to have gunners actively remove its ice as it builds it. It is harder to target than you would think. Marcus.
Guess my work's cut out for me, huh?
Do you think predicting its dashes with a rock wall or rock formations for it to smash into would be a good way to get rid of its ice armor?
It will.
Beautiful.
It does not deal with forward impacts well. One of them ran into me and lost its ice armor.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
The Greater Frostfang is a mid Class C. If there are no other questions about it, we can get to the last Magibeast.
Oh. Good night, buddy.
I'm a dog.
Looks like a puppy.
Braggy, Scarlet has one.
Scarlet.
Judging by its ears, it seems to be picking up quite a bit of sound. Is it very sound sensitive?
It is. It can focus. However, it can also be overwhelmed with significant noise. This can disorient it.
Oh, now we're talking.
If there are no more questions, turn into an undying drake.
Fucking what?
These names are just so good.
I'm sorry. Why do
Undying?
I feel like we've seen this one. Oh, no, I've never seen
No.
What is that?
This is not.
So cute.
It is not an undying drake. The first word is undying, as in a water spirit.
Oh.
I see.
Typically, they're mostly just called drakes.
It's like a centipede.
Looks like it's got 4 vaginas.
Unlike the jaw shark, this is not levitating. It is actually flying through the air and can be brought down. It is not armored. However, it is swift and erratic, and it is hard to hit. It is completely immune to water, and it is resistant to dark. Its foremost ability. There is a poison building up along the outer sides of its body that will decay both skin and metal. It decays anything but magisteel that comes in contact with it.
G the tool when those are present.
Dark. That's why it's dark.
Yes.
Its typical behavior is to sideswipe and apply the poison alongside its body directly against you and then drag it across you as it continues to hit others. It won't attack directly, but instead try and actually slide past you and hit as many as it can. Typically, it is more of a guardian Magibeast and can be found around nests of pods where it protects them. If you encounter a large group of pods or anything resembling a nest, stay aware. It may be above you.
Ooh, God, look at this thing. It just keeps going.
It can also get larger than this.
What?
Oh.
Of course it can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
From what you know. I would say 1 to 1/4 extra of its current size.
Substantial.
Just only that.
From what you can see and what you know. Tell me its additional strengths. Agree.
If it is guarding a nest of pods, that means that there are also pods to deal with, ones who may evolve during the battle.
Yes, correct. If you are facing one of these, you will also be facing pods, and potentially other D-class. You will very rarely fight one of these purely alone. However, it does completely fight alone. It does not coordinate with any other Magibeasts. It is simply around the pods. Agree.
Its length and flexibility means even if you have Magistral gauntlets, to grapple it would be ineffective at best and sabotage to your own team at worst. It can still thrash.
Yes. Uriel.
If I had to guess, just like the last levitator, without any type of wings, it's kind of hard to take it down. And I'd assume it'd be able to carry you off if you were to latch onto it.
It would also rot your
It
hands.
can. It can. Restricting its movement is difficult. Restricting its movement is difficult. However, it is still possible. Evan.
More of something that I noticed, since they're a little bit more slim, they're probably able to hide in nooks and crannies a bit easier. Things like cave rooms and such. Especially when they're not glowing, they might be hard to see.
Typically, yes. Some part of them will also typically be visible. They may be roaming or they may be hidden. Both have been observed. From what you know and what you can see, tell me its weaknesses. Agree.
While its height is scaled, its flexibility implies that it is thinner than other Magibeasts we have seen today. I posit it could be possible that you can use its charge against it if you have a Magistral blade.
Yes. Yes, you can. It is not especially armored, and it can be pierced. It is possible to lodge a blade into it and drag it along its side. While its blood does not carry the same poison that builds up on the outside of it, you will also additionally collect a large amount of poison from that action. Once complete, I would heavily recommend repositioning. You may be standing in a pool. Hickory again.
A follow-up question. How long does it take for the built-up poison to disperse? as there is a active and inactive form.
It is less that it needs to actually disperse and more that it needs to be treated.
I meant the glowing and non-glowing forms. Should we treat it that the secretions are there all the time, or only when we see bright pink?
The secretions themselves only come out in significant qualities when it is pink. It is still there while it is inactive, but not in any significant quantity.
Okay. That's when you'd want to.
Renale.
Aside from the poison, it doesn't have any other means of attacking, correct?
It still has a jaw. However, poison is its foremost weapon.
Meaning it can't do anything to you from afar.
No. It does not have any ranged capability. Ukulele.
Water dilute wash off poison or make worse?
Water does help dilute it.
Can
However,
reduce corrosive
the best
properties.
material for treating with its poison is, oddly enough, salt.
Okay. Don't forget to go to the kitchen before we go, guys.
Know what I'm bringing.
However, that is much less effective than having a light-based healer. The poison is dark mana.
Oh, there's where the resistance comes from.
There's the resistance. Okay, makes sense.
We're definitely going to need you for this one.
It is, in fact, a magical poison. Mira.
Given the way it attacks, its best means of hitting you is by bringing its face close to you, leaving it open to attack when it does so. It has a lot of sensitive whiskers and fins, along with its eyes.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Almost.
It is, even while not armored, it is still durable. Getting in good hits like that will not save you from not being poisoned. It will continue with its side swipe, even while in pain. Scarlet.
A question and an observation. How well is its eyesight?
I would say its eyesight is not especially good or bad.
If I'm
Equivalent to
observing
yours.
it... Understood. If I'm observing it correctly... I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I pause when I speak.
If I'm observing it correctly, possibly getting the ability to take off its antennas or its whiskers would help with getting it confused and being unable to move around as freely. Much like how
Yes.
cats are with their whiskers.
It primarily uses its antenna for sensing mana. Once you get to a significant level of Magibeast class, all of them will have some form of sensing mana. This is primarily how they hunt. Sight is secondary to them. Evan.
Longer reach weapons like spears, long swords, bigger arms weapons like Bailey's arms would probably be best for redirecting them or moving them or hurting them without getting hurt yourself. The extra range might be enough, not to kill it, but maybe to move them away. Additionally, closer range gunner weapons like shotguns could also be very helpful since they can't necessarily move out of the way of all of the pellets.
Yes. Additionally, if you are using a larger reach weapon, the best tactic would be to plant it into the ground and brace. It is moving with significant force. If you do that, you can engage in the strategy that Dickory was suggesting, of having it rip itself apart against your blade. You have a question, Isaac?
I do, but you may have answered it indirectly. When they're charging you for wind users, could a concentrated burst of wind redirect it enough to evade an attack, at least for someone else? In this case being Hickory or Uriel's wind, since mine is more directed.
Yes. Okay. It is possible. However, it is also controlling its flight path the entire time. It will respond to it and simply go back to its original flight. It is very difficult to knock it off path and keep it off path.
Understood.
It will attempt to recover and simply go for the nearest person. At this level of Magibeast, high class C and above, it no longer becomes which class is best treated against them. Instead, it goes into two things: specific combinations of classes, and also the combination of elements and classes, or specific types of arms weapons. For this Magibeast, every single class is required. The only type of Warden that has a significant advantage for the entire squad of dealing with this is a light-based healer. They will have a much easier time at counteracting its poisons, which can keep all of the other classes up to deal with the Magibeast. If there are no more questions, this lesson is concluded. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Bragi.
Thank
Good
you,
one.
sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
I write down notes for Leon. My handwriting sucks though.
Thank you, sir.
That one's for you, and the rest of them, my job.
That's gonna be
Are we gonna
At
try
least
to
for
meet
this
up
day.
to talk
I'd
like to.
I will do what I do.
I don't know what I was thinking.
No, it's okay.
No
I mean, I'm not very.
Fellow candidates.
Did you notice that your team is like dark team galore?
Yeah, I noticed.
All of you, if you do not mind, moment of your time.
Why didn't I think of that?
I don't mind.
For one, it's wonderful to see you all again. But mainly, I'd like to ask and update the candidate roster. especially with the new teams and new team makeups. So, over the course of this week, come see me, and I'll put together the roster again and update the bestiary as well with everything we've learned today.
Nice.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
And on the further notes, squads, decide your captains, probably sooner rather than later, and then we can all decide a Warden General after that. Sound good?
Sounds like we already have one.
Warden General.
If you like, I will do it again. I want to make sure everyone had the opportunity, though, you know?
You're not getting a choice.
You're all so kind. Alright.
Your answer.
Is that all clear?
Crystal,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, Captain. Yes,
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Anything Fortis related.
Except for not gonna pick him. I mean, come on.
A lot of work to be
He's
done.
got the
For our team.
Seems interesting.
People are wanting to raise their hand to go in the fray the first time with all the responsibilities.
Yeah, we have two eyes. Yeah.
I do not hold it against
Let's just go.
It feels so weird being back.
Team Braggy!
Oh? To the corner.
Interesting point.
Feel weird being back in the room as well.
Yeah.
Good few
it's
weeks.
been really quiet.
Really, really quiet.
Really quiet.
Mm.
Really quiet. I even had to sleep over with Talia today. Well, last night, because it was so quiet.
I'll see what I can do about fixing that. You don't mind some music, do you?
I don't mind music. It's better to have music or something to, liven up the room, because it's very quiet and very dead in there, so...
I am a dead dog. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll do my best.
Oh, no, you're fine. It's good to see you back, though. I'm glad.
It's good to see you too, Opal.
You've missed a lot.
I know. I'll need some catch-up notes if you don't mind, if you have them.
Yeah, we can go talk, actually, if you want. Just need to figure out... When was the last time... What was the last thing you remember?
Well, I was bashed in by the Forgebreaker during the whole first thing. Well, I woke up and it's not like I was knocked out fully. I've been talking to everybody and not losing everything, but I know he's dead and that, so.
Situation that happened within a couple of weeks after that incident, the Forgebreaker decided to do a hostage situation with the councilwoman.
Verona, yeah.
And held her in there, yes. It was Casey, the postboy, the courier.
Yeah, I had a feeling, to be honest.
Unfortunately, he was friends with some of us, so it hit a bit harder than what we would have liked.
Aye.
So right now, we've been training and getting ready for the mission ahead, but also for the festival that is happening in... It's happening, but it's like not at the same time. We haven't got access to the East District yet.
Thank you for your 2 cents on it. Appreciated it. Luckily, I've not been too out of the loop. Scout and Camille have been visiting me regularly, and so has Hickory, to be honest. But oh, what a time! Anyway, I think we should get sorted in our groups and sort out things. I feel like people are getting together. I'll see you in a bit, alright?
Is that our group over there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're in our group. Yeah, go on over. Pardon us, we had to have a little chat.
Was just updating him.
Yeah, you're all good. We're thinking Evan might be captain, co-captain, because, I mean, if you're going to be in charge, we'll need someone under you, and he...
Of course.
certainly looks the part.
He's got the real get-up for it, and the cap and everything.
Yeah.
I like it.
The thought I was having, not now, obviously, sometime before we leave, bit of a intra-group tournament.
Okay.
See what we can actually do.
Oh, that'd be useful, I was going to say, actually. That's handy.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
There's a lot of, including me, talking about what we can do.
Yes.
Talking about it only means so much at this point.
Yeah, taking a seat and just hearing each other out. I have noticed you have quite a few tanks here.
I've noticed, yes.
So actually, that might be
we have a lot of dark users too.
True.
We do.
That is true. Actually, yes, we actually have abundant of drug users.
We have 4.
Three.
4.
So, I'd consider me potentially flexible.
Oh, Ironessa.
Don't really have a way to test it yet, but I might be able to do things with other elements. We're not sure yet.
I need to have a word with you, Kane, actually, come to think of it.
Very well. It's just if we deal with that.
At some point.
Sure.
Not too much of a rush right now. Not now.
Got it.
Wouldn't be ready by Vandal, but...
If we're being paired for another group, my healing is more specialized on keeping you on your feet, less specialized on healing greater wounds. So for that, if you guys get very injured, we may have to rely on another team.
Back first aid.
I can
Lots
still
of
do
first
it, but
aid.
it'll take longer.
Yeah, everybody touch up on your first aid. That'd be wise.
As well.
Yeah, thankful for those classes.
Yes.
I'm glad I'm studied so much. It's gonna
That
pay
said,
off.
Evan, I think you pair off quite well with the tanks in that case, keeping them up.
That's the plan.
Alright.
It should, yes.
Yeah, hold on. Let's separate by tuning real quick, because not 100%. Tanks over with Rue, please.
Caster, fighter, tanks, support. 2 specialists.
Alright. Cool. Good to know. We are working with something bizarre.
Somewhat, aye.
Second caster. She's, I suppose, can operate as a gunner with her bow, but
Actually, yeah,
If
and
those
that's
is
going to be
casting.
very useful because we only really have herself for range. I know I saw you do a shield, but I'm not sure if you have other range options.
I'm a caster. I'm still
Hmm.
learning.
I think we've got a bit of time, so hopefully
time
we'll
to plan.
settle the learning part and continue training up and getting, reliable guns.
And if we're having an intergroup tournament,
With my poof.
intergroup tournament, we'll have plenty of time to learn about each other and get ready to work together.
Excited
Hmm.
for everyone.
I have to come up with a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
nicknames.
excited too. I believe in you, Avery. Oh, alrighty.
Oh, wait, no. I only need like 3. 2, 3.
What's mine?
Never mind. You don't have one.
Fuck!
Damn. You do. You're
I'm
4
gonna
arms
go-
now.
I'm gonna go sulk about it for a bit.
So,
Be sad.
the particularly important part, the important people of this team, I believe, right now are Avery and Evan, given the current, element climate.
Fire and lightning.
Because of what we're fighting.
There is just one. There's one unfortunate part about my class is that my spells aren't offensive, but my arm still does have a lightning utility use, but that requires me to be in stabbing range of most of the enemies, and have already casted my spell, or have Felix charge it. It needs an outward source of electricity. It doesn't.
Duly noted.
That's easy enough.
that would be easy enough.
Easy enough
yes.
to get up.
We should get a pocket pod for you. Get you a pocket electrical pod so you can just be like, I need to charge. Yeah, stab it a bit
Put it
whenever
back
you
in.
need to charge. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're in for a bit of a challenge, but...
We're with Valdris and Reginald.
Yeah.
Reginald will
Oh, yeah.
compensate for our lack of pure heal.
Yeah, yeah.
Valdris is our goodness.
Mhm.
I don't know if I heard correctly, but can you also heal Rue?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I work at the hospital. I can do like little medical stuff. That's about it.
Additional medical.
Yes.
Okay.
I know how to do basic.
That's so good.
That's about it.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
know
good.
more than I should have, considering that.
I know how
did
to do
last
what they've been teaching us in class. That's about it. So.
The only thing
Lucky
I
for you
remember
guys,
is
I've
Any
also
extra
been
healing
field
from
medic, learning from
Useful.
Fitz, so
Yeah.
I don't think any of you are mechanical, so.
I'm mechanical.
Not yet. I'm not.
Well, I mean, like, you're not forged or anything. so I can-
Yeah, no, I almost lost my arm, so that happened. But so almost mechanical-ish.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's just the
Yeah.
freedom replacing all your body parts with forged equipment you don't even know.
Don't call me out like that. How'd you know?
Hey.
Who told you?
Secret
Case,
Warforged.
Theodore, I will be speaking to Valdris. Unless you need me for something else.
Yeah, I think that's good for today.
I think that's settled for now.
Have your talk thing.
But all of you, one moment before you do go. Tomorrow after class, meet again, alright?
Aye, Captain.
All good.
Hi, Captain.
Sure.
Oh, my general.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Theodore.
I can show you
Try and figure this thing out.
Yes,
the
please.
weapon.
Oh,
Yes,
also
definitely.
Theodore. Good to see you up and at 'em again. Glad you're back.
It's good to see you two and your beautiful fucking face, I tell you. Oh.
Nothing can go wrong.
Glad you got some. Well, I'm glad you came back to us. Fine.
Fine.
I know there was-
Little, well, to tell some truth, I've lost a little bit of my eyesight, but it's not terrible at all, to be honest. Just sometimes at distances, you know. But my nose feels
Good,
keen,
I just see your glasses. Hey,
and my ears feel better too,
good.
which is interesting.
Hey.
I got a lot of time to meditate on the course, so.
We're all a little weird here, so.
There we are.
Enhanced. I mean, I have magical markings on my face, so I mean.
They've only
know,
grown, and you only
I
grow
can't
more
judge anyone.
prettier. I'm a little bit annoyed, to be honest with you. I could punch you. I'm teasing.
It'd be harder because I do have a core on me.
I know.
Some of you do.
Oh.
Listen, I blame like everyone I've been learning from. I just really wanted the overcoat, and then the hat was more for looking the part, I suppose.
Hmm.
Actually, Chef, you're smart. Where's
Aye?
a place that's roughly safe for fire?
Probably by the ocean, I imagine.
Oh, there's a
Okay.
ruins by the ocean that doesn't have much land.
Just face it out towards the water if you can, just so it can be.
Yeah,
I don't know where that is.
if you keep walking down the path outside of the city, you will eventually come across a branching path that just has a ruins that is of stone.
Oh yeah.
And like,
Is there plants?
no, not much.
Not on the ruins, no.
Okay.
It faces towards the water too. So you can just.
I haven't gotten this to work yet. I'm gonna try and like figure it out.
That'd be a good spot.
Go for it.
If you do it in the ruins arena, nothing will burn.
I don't know if anything's gonna
It's
set on
Braggy's
fire.
stomping ground. So I mean,
Okay.
all the it should be safe enough. And any plants that were there are probably dead.
Best of luck, Avery.
I feel like I've been lucky getting my magic to work.
Good word,
Everyone has trouble
Evan.
here and there. Oh, sure.
If we do end it's okay, I missed hearing you talk.
What's up?
If I do, well, if I'm indisposed, or I'm a little busy, feel free to give orders, alright? Don't hesitate. Yeah?
That's the plan.
Good. Just wanted to make sure of that, you know? Because if you're going to be co, I'd like to have a sit down with you over the next, you know, week or so. Let's have breakfast together, alright?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Are you asking me out on a date?
Yes, I do. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. You figured me out. It's very important, you know. I gotta, you know, I want to get to know you a bit better, just for the sake of this, you know.
Got it.
Everybody working together. Good.
Did you get taller, or did I not realize how tall you were? I feel like... No, you've always been taller than me.
I think I've always been taller than you, but I don't know if I mean, maybe I've grown like 6 inches. I don't think I have though. Don't feel like I have.
I don't know.
I don't think I don't think that's on purpose either. So I'll have a gander at myself in the mirror.
I think you're fine. I wasn't sure. It's been forever since we last saw you.
It has been a long time. But hey now. And getting back to work. By the way, did you take notes on the beasts last week?
Yeah, I have there's a number of smaller class creatures that I can hand over to you.
Got to take a look. Yeah, I need to look at those for the bestiary. And updating. Actually, you know what? How about you help me with a sheet? Sound good?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
All right. All right. We'll get that done.
Hell yeah.
Is everyone? I might have a. I won't lie. Sevi is. You know, I heard she'd gotten taller. But wow, that's something. That really is something.
During the end of all the Forge Breaker nonsense.
After he passed, yeah.
Apparently it was Casey, and Casey had gotten close to a couple people.
Hmm.
It's a mailman that joined recently.
Just as a heads up,
Really friendly, but
if I am picked as Warden General again, because I never hedge my bets, I know I never say absolutely, never say, you know, it's very uncouth if I do. I might pick out another squad captain to be the secondary Warden General. Alright. So my co. So you'll co from my squad, and then I'll have another co from another squad lead to act as a secondary Warden General. Sound good?
that'd be good. That'd be a safe bet.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's branched off to other squads as well. I might go take a quick visit.
Eggs in one basket.
Yeah, I'll go and take a quick visit to each of these squads and see who they've picked as a captain. Sound good? Do you want to come with me?
Yeah, go for it. Sure, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I would call it much more
So
specialized.
it's not necessary to provide schematics, or would that assist with the process?
I don't have
Probably would
schematics, but it would help. Probably, if he has a frame of
I
reference.
will speak with Leon when he is available.
Yeah.
I believe he should be
Yeah,
back.
for
in
people like
meetings.
Axel and myself, yeah, we're gonna need to go over that too.
Warden General.
Captain.
I feel like it's already been put in place. I wanted to. This is my vice captain for my he's got it. He's captain of my squad pretty much. But I wanted him to come by, and I want to ask: have you picked a captain?
They're all staring at me, aren't they?
I believe at this point, Isaac is the most suitable for the task.
Very well.
Just like old times, Theo.
Just like old times, we're back here again. All right. In that case, 2 days time, after we all have our class meeting and that kind of thing, I want to meet with all the captains. Yeah.
Of course.
So just note that down. Pick a second as normal. All right. Best of luck to all.
Thank you, sir. Well, next up on the...
Speaking of Evan, given that you are technically the captain of the squad, pick a second of your own too.
What do you think you'll be prepared for when it comes to Vanderhall? I know
You should test it. If I can generate an excess, you can meet it out.
Yes, Theo?
I have.
I was going around real quick and just asking if you picked captains already.
Captain Sevi at your duty with my second as degree.
Wonderful. In 2 days' time, we will be meeting after class as captains and having a chat, alright? Start things up, yeah? Wonderful.
Got it.
Alright, I need to go find the last squad now. Wonder where they went.
Gotta go hunting.
Continue.
Good
Try
luck.
the harbor.
Thank you.
As mentioned during last class, if there are any of the jellyfish creatures.
Don't worry. Just small headaches.
Oh.
You do not seem as surprised. Something on your mind?
Warden General?
Had to talk with Aldous.
General?
Pardon me, don't let me interrupt.
Yes. No,
Good to see you.
Okay to you.
I took the idea from
exactly what I
you and
expected.
the captain.
Oh, well, mine's a bit big.
A little
but
bit of, yeah, a bit bigger.
I see. Huh, I hope your training is going well, you two.
Just got discharged from the hospital.
How are you feeling?
Alright. My eyesight has deteriorated a little bit, but they're still very usable.
I would hope so.
It'll be alright. My ears feel better than ever for some reason. Can hear things. Anyway,
Well, when you lose one sense, your others tend to enhance a little bit, even if
that is true. Apologies, don't let me interrupt the conversation anymore. It's a pleasure to see you.
you're fine.
Of course.
See you guys around.
Don't think it was anything crazy important, so.
I know, just as you were. Sorry.
But I still wish to check.
So modest, Theo.
Well, it's important to be modest at times, especially with my upbringing. I guess it just kind of comes with the nature of it, I suppose. Instinct.
I don't know if I ever heard about your upbringing in particular.
Professor?
Professor? There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
Excuse us.
Oh, cool.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like the advice went somewhere.
Hypothesizing here, with Talia's limbs now being
Is
at
there magic?
steel, that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
There
Oh,
they are.
right.
If it was the
Wait, would it
previous
be
material,
worse if it
she
was
would be fucked.
Magisteel?
No, they shouldn't be. I mean, I know they're conductive, but again, he's not pumping actual lightning. It's actually going to dampen it.
He's our leader, by the way, Theo.
I was going to ask if you had picked a captain. You have. Mr. Blackstone! Have you picked a second?
Unless I'm hurt.
Hi. Biggery.
Big Roo?
Oh yeah, Big Roo.
Wise choice.
Yep.
In 2 days' time, we're going to be meeting after class. Is that understood? All the captains together.
Sounds good to me.
Do you include your seconds or just your captains?
Seconds can come too if they like, if they're free. But mainly the captains.
Understood.
That is to say...
Me to hurt you?
Oh.
He needs to hurt me. He won't do
Hang
it
on,
unless
hang
he
on,
hurts
hang
me.
on. Hang on, what's the context of this? What's happening?
We need to test Roo's heal.
Test his healing.
Specifically on.
It's not a good idea to heal someone if they're not hurt.
That is true.
We need to make sure his lightning doesn't affect
I've
electronics.
already been hit once today. I can take it again. It's fine.
Oh my
Just
god.
take a little nick and that we don't... Hang on a sec. as professor, up to you.
I mean, we actually have.
We don't need
hold on.
we don't need to punch her.
Yeah, we don't need to punch. I mean, we can just do a little cut.
Here, come here.
Hang on, hold on. Okay, is this all right, Professor?
That's a better idea.
No. This is our team's business. Get out of here, Theo. Get out of here. Go do your own team. We're testing here.
Duly noted.
We appreciate the input, but we've got this.
Okay, I'll trust you, alright? We'll talk later, okay?
Talia getting stabbed.
We will. I'll see you soon.
Liking it.
Oh, and Marcus, he's the captain of my squad, and effectively, he's got to pick a second as well. But
would you like to hear the side effects or no?
Well.
Yes, I'd like to know the side effects of getting shot.
Poison blue, get it done. Just saying.
In the face.
Anyways,
Yes.
heart exploding,
Wait, Theo, you're not
dizziness,
Catholic?
nausea.
well, if people keep saying I'm gonna be a warden general, it kind of helps to spread out the responsibility a little bit.
That's fair.
Talia, you're still alive. Can you talk?
Yeah.
Professor.
Yeah, poof, I'm good.
What's your favorite color?
That mana replenished.
Out of interest.
Black. Look at them.
Outfit-wise, dark, yes.
Black. Noted.
Trying to.
Any others?
Alright.
Still chipping away at it, and hopefully, if I really
that's good
focus
to
on
know.
it, it should be done.
Bubble tones. Okay.
You can move.
I'll ponder on that. Thank you, Professor.
Let them to their healing business.
Just making sure, no side effects.
Seems like our visitor's already here.
Now we should have to try and locate, well, at some point we'll have to try and locate Professor Dusk and Principal Valdris and the one other Braggy, and ask them their favourite colour. Oh fuck, they're gonna say black and shit, aren't they? Oh, we're not gonna have it. We're not gonna have any diversity.
They're the same color.
I think the principal will have a different colour in mind.
In like the good way? No. Hold on. No, they're in the medical bay in the school.
Is that how you get your band colors?
Well, yes, pretty much. I see if I can re-dye the bands that we used.
Excuse me. Hi, Evan. Bye, Evan.
Hi. Oh, well, just some luck. Hi there.
I'll keep an eye on Shiloh.
Oh, you are looking spiffy.
Nothing.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Victor.
Good to see you both.
Likewise. And
Hope your day is going better than mine.
I'll make this brief since I don't think it's going to take too much.
Dare I ask?
A friend of
Your day
ours,
gets better.
Shiloh,
Mm,
wishes to.
it'll work out one way or another.
Noted.
Oh, the.
Sorry, Principal, I just hear you say...
Is that who I think that is?
Who?
Yep.
What, who?
Should I move?
Fucker. Well, get ready
I feel
for
like we're just
pleasantries,
taught
boys.
something.
Oh god, I'm the representative here, aren't I? Fuck.
Wait.
You'll understand soon enough.
How long do you think it'll get into a fist fight? With me, of course, not you.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Mr. Alphen. Lovely establishment.
Hello. Think I'd be graced by the infamous witch herself.
You're too kind. I was hoping to
I wasn't
see
being
you,
kind.
perhaps. You never are. None of you Alphans ever.
Perhaps I was wondering if my husband is around.
Yes, he is. I'm not surprised you came knocking for him. I will get Talus. Wait here.
Thank you. Over to the side.
I believe we have our own business, General. Shall we?
Yes. Yes, we shall.
Suppose questions will have to wait a little bit.
I believe our question will have to wait. We'll move on.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Want to read me in on that one, Lazarus?
Shit.
I can tell.
That was
We could cut the tension with a butter knife.
It's more just like the
I wouldn't call it.
implication, right?
It's more like you hear the stories of them, you're like, wow, she's so. Jesus.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a couldn't help it really, you know, just a sudden whew,
Yeah.
or a moment. Mixture of starstruck and terror. Sorry, Principal.
I have an odd request of all of you.
Hmm?
If at any point you see Instructor Dusk anywhere near that woman, please inform me immediately.
Of course, Principal.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Principal, a question actually.
Yes.
Might be a bit silly to ask, but what's your favourite colour?
It's... It's been a while since I've thought of this question, actually.
I can imagine.
No one's tried to get to know the prince.
Once upon a time, it would have been gold. Nowadays, though, I think it's a light green.
I can definitely respect that, Principal.
Much like the color of my wife's hair.
I think I know the colour.
God damn it.
I love that.
I think.
Used to know someone with gold hair?
Well, at least we have the diversity. Now, can we guess Professor Dusk's favourite colour? Never mind. I already know.
Maybe we should also warn him that.
Yeah, but we want. I mean, if he's got any sense and 2 cents, he probably will avoid coming out too much today. We need to find Braggy, though he probably will say black, won't he? Shit. Ugh.
We never know. We could be judging too hard.
We could be, but just by the logic of it, you know, just by observation. I feel like he's maybe he likes brown.
Never know. We'll have to find out.
Maybe he likes like the scarlet red of Scarlet's hair.
Wow.
Is he on a face Scarlet?
Mm. Yeah, it's all right. Just you know, be sure to get some rest as soon as you can. All right. You've had a very long journey.
Yeah.
And I myself have been in a bed for the past 5 weeks. No, of course. Do you want to go talk now?
Okay.
Basically done. If I see either of them, I'll ask them their favorite color.
Please do gather the intel. It's very important, crucial even to the function of our squads.
Careful, they're a little zappy. A little staticky.
Zip zap. Zippity bop. I'm hallucinating.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
That was much
Hi.
louder than what I'm used to.
Nice
to meet you.
jacket.
Thank you. My name's Evan.
Evan? Rito. Put it there.
Rito, nice to meet you. The
Likewise.
candidates for the Reinhold candidates. From there.
So it may seem. You both candidates?
Theodore McCunniff. Pleasure to meet you, Rito.
Theodore.
Mm-hmm.
Rito Cutter.
Pleasure to meet you, Rito.
oh, I'm Scarlet Lee too. It's nice to meet you.
Scarlet. Nice name, Scarlet.
Thank you.
Don't mind me. Just gauging this little new group of Aldrises. It's all the talk in August.
Oh, really?
I see.
Quite so.
How far does the news go?
I couldn't hear the end of it, and I was in prison. Should speak for itself.
I see.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe you're a lackey. Radu, right?
Lackey. I am Rito Cutter. A pleasure to meet you, bro.
That's just how Dusk has referred to you. And you may call me Voldris. No need to use my title here.
I thought you'd be taller.
The guns are better from this angle anyway. This is Alexei, the Reaper.
Ah! Right. I'm familiar. Pleasure as well.
And the one who walked by without so much as a word was the witch.
She does that. Stone cold, some might say.
I haven't forgotten, by the way, this evening.
Of course.
Who's the pup?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, hey, Axel.
my name's Axel.
Axel. You a newbie as well?
It's good to see you again.
I'm one of the candidates here.
Personally, I agree.
I'm glad you retained your vision.
Thank you.
Still not impressed. One of you has to have some vigor.
In what regard? What are you looking for?
Now we go talk.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want to chat?
Closer to the dorm room.
I see.
Very well.
They're looking for more personality.
I'm quite tired.
More looking.
Do you know if the festival's going to be held tonight as well, or what's happening?
It'll be held today, next week, on the same day. It goes on for a few weeks. You'll have time. Don't worry. Just take your time to rest.
Wait, did anyone see Professor Hayden walk by?
He was by the harbour last I saw.
Oh,
Wanted to ask him about.
I'm not seeing him walk up, so he probably is up there. Let's go, alright?
I had an idea for your magic.
Evan?
Able to do the...
You're dismissed. Farewell.
Thank you.
Have a good evening.
That is ideal.
They don't want to take it from
I really hope I can get my new PC in time for the mission, so I can like sort of like not have to worry about this whole like lag, because it like the PC I've ordered in is going to be an absolute beast, a monster, for lack of a better word. Truly terrifying. I think it should definitely run VR without any complication at all. There is no conceivable way it would have any complication, to be honest with you. This one's all took it out. She needs some rest.
Sure sounds like it. Get some sleep, babe.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Well, thank you.
Alright, do you want to chat in your room?
Yeah.
I need to write my fan letter, I think, before I, you know. Do you have a seat somewhere?
Yeah.
Come again?
You're awfully close.
Well, you know, I've got to be quiet, don't I?
There's what I want to talk to you about, and then something as well.
Yeah? Alright, I'm all ears.
Did you read the letter that
I did read the letter, yeah.
Are you aware?
No. I've not received any contact, really, for a long time, to be honest. It doesn't surprise me, though, given the climate of Bethella right now. And the leaders being killed and that.
I can understand as to why they over. Why there?
It's, well, probably closer to home. Just easier, logistically, I suppose. I'm glad she's safe, genuinely.
You care for her?
Do you think I wouldn't?
I don't suppose I ever thought that. I mean, she's being taken care of. As much as possible, anyway.
Exactly. It's per the terms. It's what we agreed.
I know. I guess it surprises me, as it's just per the terms. I don't see as to why you have an emotional attachment toward, or me for that matter.
Grimm's are duty bound. Do you know what that means? We don't break oaths. Well, beyond that, but we also don't break oaths. We don't break our word. There's no greater dishonor than that.
Yeah.
It's just...
No, I think
she can.
I think she can sort of go anywhere she wants, but, you know, she won't unless she really feels the need to.
She don't know where
And that's all it is.
Okay?
Yeah.
Say that again, sorry. The voices out there.
It's just an oath. That means that
Means what?
perhaps I'm confused. I just don't foresee you only caring for it just because it is an oath. Perhaps I'm waiting.
Uh-oh.
I suppose I really don't expect you to care for me or her. Just
You trust me?
a way of doing it as a job.
Make sure Bailey finds
Yeah?
her hat. She couldn't find it. Kind of passed out in my room with me and Sebi. So I don't know where she. But
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know where you might know where she puts it.
I think I understand where this comes from. I hope you know the terms were not in my decision.
I'm assuming upstairs because of the poison. Thank you. Why you hear me?
It's both a blessing and a curse, the position you're in. I know. And for that I do have condolences. But I'm bound to look after you, one way or another. I'm going to do that. Not just beyond my word, it's also the fact that I am fairly fond of you. Do you remember, after the exam, do you remember when we left Lendell and sat outside the walls together? Remember how I pet your head for a long, long time? That moment was, well, when it started, when I started petting you, it was just, you know, out of obligation, but now I think I've grown to like it. It's relaxing and calming. It's kind of a wonderful stress relief, I suppose. And that's how it was, I think. That's what I realised after Lindell.
a little bit in shock.
Come again?
Perhaps I'm a little bit in shock.
In shock? Why?
It's not very professional to start, I guess, feeling that.
Professional? What do you mean?
You don't see this as transaction.
I mean, it's in part, but relationships are more than just transaction, you know? It is in part a transaction, I won't deny that, but, well, we've been doing this for that many weeks now, it's kind of more than that, I'd argue.
Habitual?
You know, I'm not sure it's habitual either. There are times where I do want to be around you. Do you want the same? I'm guessing no, given how you're speaking. Pardon my assumption.
I mean, when I was gone, I couldn't really get your head.
Sorry? Say again, sorry?
When I was gone, I couldn't really get you out of my head.
Given the circumstances of what happened to your mother, I know she was with, it doesn't surprise me. It's all connected, isn't it?
What?
Well, given who she was with, it's not surprising. It's all connected, isn't it?
No, I don't mean just that. I mean... I suppose I'm growing fond of you all.
Yes, however, I don't have a choice.
I was worried about...
Worried about?
I can speak with you a little later.
What?
I do not wish to jeopardize...
What are you doing?
Gently push his hair over to...
Yes, I believe she was...
There is a scar there.
him.
Sorry, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you.
It's not like I...
No, thank you.
It's not like you what? Keep cutting out a bit.
didn't notice.
Yeah.
You were bleeding a lot that night. A lot.
I know.
You had me worried.
Sorry. It's not really in my control, though. He went for me because I think I made it a bit too obvious that I was leading.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, how could it be seen any other way than that?
There's so much trust. I appreciate it a lot, to be honest. So many of these folks are very warm. It will be alright, okay? Your mother's safe. You're home. I'm okay.
You're safe. You're okay.
Hmm. Aye. What are you doing?
May I?
Out with it.
Your head.
You may.
Can I try something?
What are you trying to do?
Maybe it won't work.
Come again?
I want to give you the last bit of my energy before to sleep.
Are you sure?
A little while.
Alright. If you like, you can. This is what you've been working on? Do as you will.
The thing is that I don't know what the best way for it to given. No?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps, but be the easy. Ready?
Ready.
You're going to start feeling little tingles from the palm of her hand onto you again. It's so faint, and it warms you.
Easy. It's alright. You get some rest, yeah?
I need a practice.
What do you need, sorry?
I need to practice more.
Oh, of course. I have all week to do it, but I need you to rest up now, yeah?
Will you come wake me up?
Later tonight, or?
Yeah, like give me 30 minutes. Little nap.
Sure, if you like, I can try and come wake you up. I'll come wake you up come nightfall, alright?
Okay.
Till then, go get some rest, alright? Oh. You take care, okay?
You too. Have a good night.
As to you, I'll come wake you up later.
I'm going to bring you my whole catalog and some sketches
Opal,
of the work I've
the
done.
fan fiction fan club will be meeting tonight.
Honestly, this.
How soon is it, Sue?
Raggy, have time?
I currently don't. However, what is it?
Questions about approach to mission.
Specifically, what kinds of questions?
Ikulila feel ill-suited with current ideas, seeking advice.
Not the right.
Currently, there are going to be environments where you're going to be well-suited and you're going to be not well-suited. It is simply part and parcel for being a warden. However, I can give you more detailed advice at a separate time. At least right now, I'm dealing with a situation.
Understood.
Raggy, we need to speak.
I'm aware.
Oh, still need a word up, but another. It can wait. Can't help but feel like night came a lot quicker for some reason.
Night time?
Time really does fly when you're moving about. You're stuck in a hospital room, you know? It's kind of goes so much slower.
Feel better?
A lot better, yeah. Just some minor knocks to my eyesight, but otherwise my nose and my ears seem to be working better than ever, to be honest.
Chord attunement, perhaps?
You know what? I hadn't thought about it, but that makes sense, actually. Huh. Yeah, I see that. Celestia, wonderful to see you.
You too. Congratulations, General, once again.
Thank you. Wasn't it? Consensus. Dear Lord.
Warden General, Ikulala have questions.
Ask away.
Fellow candidates, understand better, perhaps. Ikulala express concern to instructors, but given unsatisfactory reply.
We have no lightning.
So, if we go against those like serpents, we're they don't take any dark damage. But
We're gonna try if I can do my dispel thing against them.
Vanderhall, Ikulala, weak link, ill-suited. Trying to think of counter strategy. What can do? Provide assistance. Squad composition also complex. Ikulala vulnerable to fire and electricity. Have 2 fire teammates and 4 electric teammates, plus Hayden making 5. Ikulala concerned about mistakes, potential friendly fire. Not sure how to approach.
You've brought it up, haven't you, before your squad? Your concerns?
Ikulala asked Instructor Hayden if can transfer. Hayden said, not strong in every situation, and teams made with careful consideration. Mentioned to Marcus about weakness. Low acknowledgement, understood, but not much reaction.
See, the mistake here is he's told you. It's careful consideration, but hasn't told you the proper reason why, I don't think.
4 squads, 5 casters, allocation of roles, not allocation of elements. Hayden squad, very well suited for Underhaul mission. 5 lightning, very effective. No questions about team composition. Solid. Ikulala, weak link.
It is true. Can't deny it, you know? It's the unfortunate hap of it that a lot of the foes we're fighting tend to seem to be water-based.
Resistant or immune.
Exactly. That said, you have that spear. You can still stick things with the pointy end, can't you? Apologies. I don't think... Well, if I'm gonna have a guess, I think you might well be on that team to help people cool down somewhat. So many fire on your team, so much lightning in particular.
Of water.
You summoned her.
Okay.
Hmm. It's a curious composition. I'm almost curious to ask what the intention was, you know?
Ikulila, no understand.
Can't say I fully understand. Hmm.
No answers.
I can't say I fully understand either just yet, but if you give me a week or so, I might have an answer for you next week, yeah?
One thing come to Ikulila mind.
Go on.
Water conductive. Synergy with electric.
Very true.
Lightning rod.
I see it. That's a good one, actually. Though you can't necessarily do damage, you can help people carry damage forward. Hmm. You're a caster, aren't you?
Yes.
Stick with electricity. Find one or two of them that you get along with well, and ask to practice with them in particular, and see what synergy you have. See what you can do to complement their abilities. Does this help?
Make Ikulila feel less swirly inside.
Good. Things will be okay, alright? I will probably chase Hayden and ask what the intention of the composition actually was. For your, just for your sake, because I'm honestly curious. I'll also be putting together the roster and everything too, for all the candidates, so I can get a better look at the team composition and have an understanding. If I could think of something, I'll come your way, alright? To come help.
Understood.
You know, you say you're a weak link.
If Ikulila no weak to fire and electric strong, but weakness make vulnerable.
Aye. Just stay away from the fire folk. In particular, I think it's probably the best thing you could possibly do about it. Keep probably toward. I'll leave it to Marcus to decide the actual team comp of it all. But I will throw him some suggestions his way to try and protect you and help you. Okay?
Formation, perhaps fine.
All right.
Celestia, Ikulila, ranged. Others, mid and close.
I would never doubt Celestia's abilities. I would say have someone protecting both of you, you know? Someone with melee. Scout, good to see you.
Hi! Evan is fighting the titled warden, sparring a titled warden, apparently.
Is it the Reaper?
It's the, yeah.
That's what I was talking about then. Okay, that'll...
You can get his autograph. You can send him your letter.
Fuck, I need to write my letter. Crap, I need to write it. Shit. So sorry. Alright. You take care, okay? You have a good evening.
Because I have a thing. You know what? I can't tell you in a quick time. So go get your thing. Go.
Alright. Raggy, a very odd question. Might be stupid as well. What's your favorite color?
You were the second person to ask that today. Why?
I was the first.
Probably Evan.
Fitting.
Yes.
A word quickly. Downstairs.
Armband, sir, for the team comps. That's all.
Very fast.
Good evening.
You are very hard to catch.
I don't quite remember what the colors look
Good
like
point.
anymore, but it was green.
Can I help you?
Noted.
Yeah, can I have just a tiny word with you?
Is it serious?
Green, earth, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try. There's something.
Theo, have you seen
memories
Isaac?
bad, and I need something. To...
Not recently, but I would probably take a guess that most of us are heading out towards, well, the fight where Evan's sparring with the Reaper.
Oh. Okay.
The one with the...
Scythe.
So I thought I have a good look. I'm not too sure. He might be there, he might not be. Apologies if he's not.
Understood.
Thank you.
No, I would not.
Hope she'll forgive me for this.
In this direction.
It's going to be very embarrassing for her.
Then I'll catch you fully up to speed then. I trust you enough. A word. I'll make it quick.
Professor?
It's important. It's not
Hi.
a bit of a trick.
Hi. Huh? What's going on?
I needed to pull her away so you could talk to her.
Yeah. Hi, Theo.
For the record, you look amazing. Anyway,
Oh, thank you.
very beautiful indeed.
That did happen.
Very beautiful. Mm-hmm. Oh, look.
Are you gonna hide behind me again? You know that doesn't work.
Not anymore. Anyway, Kane, a little word if you're not too busy.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
I'm gonna go
I'll
into
give
the...
you a word.
Okay.
Take care, Sevi.
I'm going. I'm going.
What's
you
up?
can talk to me. She has a lot on her mind.
You've done draining before, right? Like draining magic.
Oh, yes.
So, I wonder if I could take a quick peek at your notes for one of my abilities, potentially. I'm thinking of.
My notes are a bit bizarre, because so the way it's working out is that the runes for it don't exist, so that's fun. And I can use it to dispel active magical effects and then consume the mana therein.
That's interesting.
I can give you all the written notes I got, but yeah, Dusk and I have been experimenting. There's a bit of a conversion factor to it.
I'm curious on draining the mana in particular of dead foes that have been killed, before they disappear and dissipate.
Yeah, I can give you the notes I've got on the way mine works. Can't see why it wouldn't work, as long as there's some mana left. The way that I'm making it work is hard to explain. I can feel mana when it's in an object, right? And I can give it a nudge to push it out, and then pull it towards me.
I see.
It's simplifying it a bit much, but yeah, able to like push and then pull it back in. And then I can condense it into a little ball that I wouldn't recommend that part.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't think of that. It's more so I want it to. I want to. I was thinking of particularly using an area effect to drain deceased foes that have been killed by our squads, and then charging my core with it to then empower our allies for a temporary period. In different ways, you know?
Yeah, I think that'd be possible. Dead bodies tend to... Yeah, dead bodies tend to hold on to a bit of mana, so I think it'd be a matter of gaining exposure to the sort of mana that a body holds.
I'll have a
Magic Beast. That one's harder. That one's difficult.
Yeah.
That's going to be a field test, which is going to suck for me, but
I'll see if I can do about having a chat with Dusk about it as well.
Yeah, I can work with you on the drawing it in aspect. It's part of meditation. So if you want to sit and meditate on it and
back to it again. That sounds good.
Back to it
but
again.
I've missed our meditations. I won't lie.
Yeah, I'm glad to see your feet again. By the way.
Yeah.
Good to have you back.
Time flies so much faster when you're not in a hospital bed.
Oh, I bet, yeah. You got the world around you, not just static walls.
And indeed, amazing folks to share the time with you.
Be there, mate.
I'm gonna go.
I'll get you my notes and might shoot you some of the runes I've been playing with about it. So
Sounds good. We'll discuss it more tomorrow then, yeah? Yeah, I can imagine.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna go quickly find someone before they disappear. Take care.
Take care. Yeah.
See you later.
Yes, the original interest arose from.
There! It's him!
Wait, I know. Wrong person.
Oh.
My letter's for the witch.
Oh! Okay, my bad.
It's alright, don't worry. Good. Very glad. Good. Was she here? Did she come by? Oh, I was looking around for her.
No, I haven't seen the witch, no.
Ooh, alright. I know. I understand. I saw them just earlier today. So they're around somewhere.
Wait, oh, I wouldn't recognize them. Are they wearing like a witch's hat?
Blue.
Blue.
They're very blue. And got a sort of a bonish armor on them. You'll see it. You'll know what I mean when you see it. Rona.
Okay. Yes.
Pardon me. I just wanted to check in. You doing well?
I'm doing all right.
I'm glad.
How are you?
I feel a lot better. Time's flying much faster now I'm off a hospital bed.
Oh, that's good. Maybe I'll get another interview soon.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds good. For the tea party later this week. How's Friday for you?
Oh yes, the tea party definitely. Friday should work.
Sounds
It
good.
might be a little short because I have things to do, but
That's all right. Just whenever you have time, I suppose.
Green.
Yeah, I asked him. As well. Yeah.
He doesn't have one anymore.
He doesn't have one so much anymore, but it was green.
Hey there.
So that's why it's going to, I guess that's why it's going to hurt no matter what, even the initial blast because of the amount of
Theo, so
forces
because
from
you're
behind
going to be probably general, could I
Most
talk to
likely.
you about something?
Of course.
It's probably some strategic stuff. We can try to roll somewhere, but I don't know if there's anywhere. Well, I guess we could do the training
How I
sparring yard.
cast it
Hmm.
is, ooh, right now I'm doing the engraving, so no runes yet.
Oh, fuck off.
That'll work.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, there are many fish out there.
Oh.
Many tasty fish too.
Can I have it?
I don't think we need to go too far out. Right. So it's about the it's about the surgery I had to go, the procedure.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, do you want me to go there so you can sit down?
No, it's alright. This is fine.
Okay. So it's about the procedure I went through. I told you it was a wait. Professor Reginald and Professor Clink replaced a prosthetic of mine with a magisteel one, which is going to be the kind of crux of my actual arms. This prosthetic was a spinal apparatus. I am technically paralyzed from the waist down. But with the apparatus, I can move around fine. It's just if it breaks, or it comes unpowered, I can't lose function of my legs. I'm telling you this because it occurs, and I've been told that it's probably good to tell at least the people that are running things, because in case that happens, they don't freak out. It happened at the keep, but that was different, sort of, because that was the old model, and frankly, the old model is... Well, I made it, and I didn't have the best materials. This one is made of magisteel, and it has a lot of fallback, so it should be okay, but I figure I should let you know that if suddenly I lose function of my legs, it's probably not the worst thing in the world.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If this does happen and you do fall, how can we help you?
The apparatus runs on... It has a function for my core, so it has my core in there. But it also has foci cells. As long as it has one of them, it should be able to function.
I see.
So
Keep that
I
in
just replace the power source, make sure it doesn't break or repair any breaks on it. It's magisteel, so it shouldn't break easy.
Alright.
Hopefully at all.
Okay. If this is this a thing you want to keep confidential?
I told Marcus.
Okay.
But I'd prefer to try to keep it as confidential. I don't like how people treat me or have treated me in the past when I tell them these kind of things.
Alright.
I'm
Okay.
telling you because I have to.
Hmm.
For people's safety.
Yeah, I will.
Some people know bits and pieces, but they don't know the exactitudes.
I'll keep this in mind. Is there anything you should be looking out for that might cause it to fail?
Last time it was a hardware failure. Hopefully now that it's magisteel, it shouldn't have that.
Okay.
It's like any other electronics. It might have an issue with lightning. My lightning hasn't messed with it. Well, the beginning it kind of did, but I think that's more because it was new and just setting itself. I think lightning's probably my biggest thing. Maybe as long as I don't go, well, I've taken it swimming before and it's been okay. The old version, the new one. As long as the actual cores don't get destroyed, it should be okay.
Alright.
It's kind of like any other prosthetic.
Would you be alright if I noted down a weakness of yours being lightning? On the sheet?
Sure.
Alright. I won't put it down. Directly. I'll trust you and Marcus to kind of discuss and come up with a backup plan if things do go wrong. Not that they will. I have faith in us.
I'm gonna tell my roommates, but I figured. So you, Marcus, Mel knows something's up. I think so does Mira and I think Rue.
Mira's the nosy type. Yeah. I can see Mira do it. Annoying.
They saw me when I was lifted out during the keep last time.
I see.
And Leon knows a little bit. But again, bits and pieces. I'm gonna ask you to keep track of everything. If people know, they know, but just...
Yeah, I would
some
say...
people have an idea.
If someone on your squad, be it Marcus or anything, just have a backup plan. Have some, whatever emergency thing, extra foci cells, whatever you need. Just in case, you know. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it, you know, that adage.
Rue's gonna have a big backpack, so I'll have him see if
Yeah.
he carries some.
Perfect. And coming from you, that wouldn't be too unusual either. It's up to you. Alright. Is there anything else you discuss, or is that it?
No, that's it. Go find your witch.
Go fun. A part of me doesn't want to.
If you do, tell me where she is so I can get an autograph from her too.
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go hunt her down, I suppose, now. But anyway, fuck, I need to wake up Scarlet, don't I? A witch hunt, yeah. But I need to wake up Scarlet. It's been a bit. Oh, you. Oh, you.
Asleep?
Yeah. Scarlet took a nap for a while. But I'm gonna go and wake her up real quick. I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Gremlin run. Oh, these frames.
There's 3 types of people in the world.
What the fuck was that?
Those that know how to count and those that don't.
Me flipping you off?
That's just rude.
He just got out of the hospital.
You're right.
The first day back, you gotta shake my
I gotta
hand.
get you caught up. I gotta get you caught up. Well, I mean,
How is this getting me caught up? How is this getting me caught up?
Come on. I owe you a bunch of these.
You're wrong.
Perhaps not.
What was that? What was that little?
Bring a bitch. You're gonna swing. You're gonna swing. You better fucking kill.
He stands us
You don't
up
want
the
me to
same way
swing
his
'cause I got
mom
this
stands
in all the
us
time.
up.
It's not a good idea.
I need to go find someone, so
Yeah.
I'll.
I have an ace in my.
I'm gonna go find someone real quick. You lot take care.
Ace on my sleeve.
That sounds better.
Train entrance is gonna be packed. A lot of visitors. by fun, I mean I hated it. Yes. Please don't. Please. Alright. I would...
How do you feel? I bet you feel so free.
Permission.
Unhappy.
He's friend. Not to you guys. It's okay. My friends with you is friends with me. Isn't that right, Luca?
Didn't you take his money when you were pretending to be homeless?
No, he gave it to me on his own thing. What is it?
I feel this is somewhat loaded question. Will I be penalized for disagreeing with you?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
Just wondering about. Hello, Luca. Long time no see.
I wouldn't say we're friends yet.
I'm docking your pay. I'm just kidding. I can't do that.
What? Alright.
That's a joke. Yes. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Well. Well, that verifies that she was actually here. I was surprised to hear that she was coming.
Surprises me too, to be
I
honest.
think she hates me.
She gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I would have expected if she was coming, she was going to come on the first delegation. Evidently, I just missed her.
Well, I'm going to ask you because I really could use it this week. I might bring.
And also, you really just got to get nowhere.
Dinner.
Come again?
Fine, yes. What night are you
I said,
Only if you're able.
if you get the heebie-jeebies, you just really have to get to know her.
What do you think of Wednesday or Thursday?
Probably. Oh, fuck, am I going? Do I introduce myself? I don't know how to approach that. To be honest.
I mean, I would say if you don't have a reason to, I would personally recommend that you avoid it.
That's a lot coming from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see. I can definitely see why.
I personally recommend against it.
Well, what about a fan letter, as
I
it
don't
were?
really have much of a choice.
A fan letter. She scares me shitless, but her exploits in Bethella are quite renowned in the noble society, and so I just I was just.
That's the kind of gentleman you are.
I think.
What do you mean?
I think that she would enjoy that. So you can go ahead and do that.
Why are you mimicking her feelings? He's parroting you.
Oh, this is something they do to me. Him and Ione. Though I did hear, and they didn't come back, so the entertainment district, I suppose, is open.
It is
I
open.
believe so. Yeah, it's night time. It's about the right time for it.
Who wants to go get shit-faced?
Well, I've got things. Oh, I'm gonna go. Let me do this first, and then we'll get to it.
I kind of want to see this, actually.
Well.
Under pressure.
I already did as Warden General.
Oh, this is a completely different.
This is a completely different ballgame. It's social.
That was the man I was trying to figure out.
True. That just proves that whoever the spy is
Wait a minute, are you, hi, are you, hello, are you the witch of, oh gosh, are you the titled warden? Hi.
I am indeed.
Can I get your autograph?
My name is Helen. Sure. Do you have something for me to write with and on?
I do not. Give me some time. Talk to Theodore. I'll be back.
Pardon me, madam. I'm in Bethella. I'm from Bethella, and how do I put this? You're quite renowned over there, especially in the noble society, and I can't really. I'm a little embarrassed to say the words here, so I'll leave it to Letter to explain it a bit better than I can. Sorry.
Thank you. Don't be so nervous. We are
Sorry,
here
it's
for a
just.
festival, aren't we?
Well, it's just very true, madam. It's just, it's standing in the presence of grandiosity can sometimes make one quite anxious, as such yourself and such your renown.
How very flattering. Do you do this for the wall? Or the rook? Or any of the other titles? Or
At the
just
start, a little bit with the wall, but since he's kind of instructing us every day, it's kind of grown normal, I suppose, but...
Paper and pen. Please.
And what is your name?
Sarah Azrite. My friends call me Scout.
That is quite a unique name. And very fitting. But I might be biased. Anyway.
Thank you.
I am.
Thank you.
No problem.
So terribly rude of me. Pardon me, madam. My name's Theodore. Theodore McCunniff.
Yes, hi.
A pleasure to meet you too.
You all attend the
Did you make it
academy?
down the stairs?
Aye. Well, good majority of us here.
Carefully.
Secondly, it's good
well,
to see you.
My wonderful husband
What happened?
said that if you had any questions for me, I will be
I will
happy to
answer your
answer them
questions
for
in
educational
just a moment.
I
Until
will.
the festival ends.
I don't have the paper. I have
Very well. I actually might have a ponder on that one.
Goodness, there are so many people. Wow, the bar's gonna get rather busy.
Okay, here, sorry.
Entire pad of paper.
Thank you, madam.
I didn't realize I should have got the one. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Jazz bar is open, folks.
Theodore,
If you, want to
if
come
you
by
see
for a
Scarlet, can you tell her?
I'm gonna go wake her up now. I need to go.
Okay, cool. I need to meet her if I can in for the last 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go over.
If you
Okay,
tell her.
I'm gonna go wake her up now.
We still got drinks? Oh.
Pardon me, sirs.
Oh, crap.
Do
Do
it again. Thanks, Sam.
I'll go let you guys know.
Their limbs don't matter.
Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, I was about to come wake you up. Oh, I feel sick.
Are you okay?
I just, I had a, just, the witch and that, the witch just really...
It's okay, it's okay. You're alright.
It's incredibly nerve-wracking, just meeting a kind of idol who you're terrified of at the same time. But, pardon me. Christ.
Ah, Warden General.
Warden General?
Have you seen my daughter anywhere?
Not this time. Don't believe so. I saw her back over by the bridge not long ago, but...
This is so pretty.
I agree.
You were saying something, Arlo?
I love it. It's awesome. I last saw her heading into the administration district from the entertainment district.
Thank you.
It's cozy. I mean, I have cozy wear now too, so.
I love your sweater.
I need to buy a new suit this week, it looks like.
I didn't know what to buy. The baker was like, I got you because you don't know anything about fashion. So I was like, cool. The festival should be a lot of fun, though. I've heard a number of people talk about the things that they used to do. There's like a dance at the end of the festival. Supposedly, if you dance with someone you like, you'll stay with them forever.
What?
That's a thing that happens? Wait,
Wow.
Yeah. I know, right? And it doesn't even have to be romantic. It can just be a friend thing.
Oh.
So I gotta dance with everybody.
Friends forever.
Yes, please.
Friends
Save me a
forever.
spot.
Oh, you're first.
Is it required to be good at dancing?
Absolutely.
Yay! I am so excited.
I don't know how to dance though, so I'm sorry if I step on your feet.
It's okay. I'm sorry I'm a bit short.
It's okay. I'm
sure
gangly.
Stop by here.
Well, I mean, I don't know about gangly, but yes.
I do have some muscle.
You're
to
just
be fair.
very
Scarlet, is it just me or do you seem shorter somehow? Are you wearing like low shoes?
You do seem shorter, yeah.
I think I'm wearing not so tall heels. I think there's something wrong. Let me go change my shoes.
Because usually you come to like here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
very pickable right now. Anyway, you give easy piggybacks, you know. Just put it on your shoulders. Just just walk around, run.
Yes, definitely.
What are you thinking of?
Piggybacks, clearly.
I see it in your filthy eyes. I know what you're thinking of.
I'm a priest, Theodore.
That's part of the joke. That's part of the joke. Right, okay. We have a little bit just left. Oh. You know, I could really do with a drink after that. Jesus, I just gave off my
Big blues in there, but if you're comfortable with it.
well, I had a conversation not long ago, and it's really given me a bit of the shakes, but I'm all right.
Will not work because your heart may explode. But anyways, it's always that sweet spot in the middle, but there's a small deviation at least I can work with.
How you doing?
Hello, Axel. Long time no see. It's a pleasure to see you again. Tall as ever, I see.
As per usual.
As per usual, indeed. Oh.
It's good to see you up and about.
Aye. It's nice to be up and not, like, bone idle in a hospital bed. Everything is moving so much faster. I won't lie. So much faster. Yeah, like just sitting in a hospital bed, time moves so fucking slow. It pissed me off no end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. You're not able to do anything. Time just goes, I could go fast.
But no, I'm taking a nap today. But now, being up and about, talking to everybody, being able to just hang out and chat, the day felt a lot shorter, and I appreciated that. I live a fast life, Axel. I enjoy that.
How are you on catching up on rune studies and coding and all that?
Fucking awful. Since I haven't been able to read for the last 5 weeks, but neither here nor there. I know I've got a good portion of people to go to. If you'd like to be in that group, I'd really appreciate it. The more notes I have, the more I can read over.
Yeah, I can show you some of the runes that I've been looking at. I don't know if any will help you or if you've decided on what you're trying to do for your first spell.
I know exactly what I'm doing, just a matter of encoding it now. And putting it together, and making it efficient, as it were. Also, my arms is nigh complete. It's currently sitting in the workshop right now. Just need to finish up. Hopefully, should we finish that by this week? Fully.
Oh, good.
At least the structure of it.
Test my first spell to see if it actually is not as draining anymore, to see if I did it right, but decided not to do that today.
Okay.
Wish you the best of luck with it. Oh, I know I'll be busy next week.
I kept it simple.
Why? It's cool. It's already so late. Christ. I'm gonna get.
I looked at.
I'm gonna get a drink probably before I go to bed. But it's lovely seeing you and getting to chat again. Hopefully, get to chat more next week. You sound good? And over the course this week actually as well.
Sounds perfect.
Wonderful. I'll come by soon for those notes.
Sounds good.
It might help us in the long run.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of cookies from Scott here. Here.
The boss beat up Evan.
In Rito, right?
I think sometimes they get called like the Dex Mix.
Sounds gross.
Yes.
But apparently Cassie made a bet with Genesis. That didn't work because Genesis.
What an interesting fellow. This bar.
Hey, excuse me, I made a bet that I'd embarrass her. Do you think she looks pretty in this?
I would say so, yes.
Incredibly so, indeed.
Pink in it complements her skin.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just gotta point out the poses both of you took were fucking identical.
And also, I know.
The lean and
Yeah. I know. Yeah. And also, like the floral headdress really complements, like, you know, the satyr. You know, like isn't that?
It's a very similar,
Fanatic?
but not quite the same shade.
Yeah. I really like the outer edges of the flowers as well. How like it goes to a nice pastel of pink, you know.
I was expecting like she pretty. And that was
Additionally, with the way that it actually stops around the neck, just to become mostly a red palette, along with more of the pink on top.
And then complemented even further, however, by her cheeks also blushy, incredibly bright red.
Yes, it's approaching nearly the shade of her hair.
Exactly. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, guys, I think she's got it good now. Thank
Oh,
Thank
good.
you.
Let me know if you need us for anything else.
I'm so sorry, madam. I'm so sorry.
By the way, I do fashion.
Sure. I think
you chose the right.
By the way, I'm a noble. I'm also the right person.
Choosing the right person.
We make a good team, you and I. Look.
Of course.
Good work.
Good job.
Nope, madam.
Sorry to just miss you, Hella.
No problem. I'll be here for you.
I'm going to need multiple drinks.
Oh, I'll get one too.
And you didn't think to talk to me?
Or you want if you can do
You're busy. You're so busy all the time.
You're fucking
You're fine. No, it's like
above that,
but you'll be fine. And a free drink.
Alright,
Skill 1 to 20, that was a 6 for me. I don't know what that means. I get to make food.
Okay, the calamity.
Throw in whiskey on the rocks, will you?
Got it.
Well, you get a free drink, but I don't know how you win.
Wait,
I feel fine after I drink it. If you're good.
I'm good.
Thank you, sir.
You're so soft. Silly.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
For my free
faring?
can
You
I'm
are
good.
so
I'm
sorry.
but I'm okay.
Sorry, it's Steve. I'm really feeling warm right now. If you're freezing,
How do you know? Look at
such
your
a
liver,
night.
not
You're
your
so
heart.
sad.
Give me a sec. Are you drinking?
I'm so sad.
Are you okay, Milo?
Just you.
You guys okay?
Yes!
He's drunk, I think.
I see it. I see it.
Did you
I see
feel
it.
fine after drinking it? I feel fine.
Yeah, I feel fine. I feel 20 fine.
Oh,
I'm
19
fine. I
fine.
feel like 20.
Six, you're sloshed.
I'm
Do you want to try it?
What's vodka with mixed with?
About that much. Toby, did you want to try it? Oh, that's fine.
I haven't tried today.
I just can't wrap my head around
Have you been well, Arthur?
Like, it had nicknames that only my parents called me back.
You been well?
Oh, yeah. You get the jungle juice?
No, I got a whiskey. Little more on the lighter side.
Yeah, no, their whiskey on the rocks is a staple here.
Mm-hmm. It hits good. I could really smoke right about now. Not gonna lie. Been alright. Everything's moving so much faster now. I'm out of hospital bed. It's wonderful.
the right word.
The hospital was terribly boring. Mm-hmm. Most productive I've been in a while.
What if I were to tell you that
I
information you gave to someone
can't really read while you're blind, so being able to see again has a lot of benefits.
written about me and my partner?
Oh God. Oh Lord.
Sorry, fun fiction?
Ignore what's going over there. I'm ignoring what's going on over there.
I need to finish this. I need to finish this.
I suddenly feel sober.
They're going to.
Yeah, you should.
Do something very stupid.
Oh. Oh no.
Arthur, has anybody else done the challenge?
Certainly something.
Most of them.
Am I still the only
I think Rue's the only one that also succeeded.
I refer to him in the story as Princess.
Oh, this is an important question.
People of Reinhardt, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Again, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
I'm in the house. Like, I don't know if I'm strong enough for this.
Looks like we've got a dash already. I just got here. Yeah.
I'm gonna go finish my payments. I'll pay for yours.
Sorry about it. Those laws didn't exist yet.
Oh my gosh.
She just
Tell me, huh?
No, you stupid.
Thanks for the drink, fellas.
Thanks for the drink.
Marcus Wax, though.
They don't have a place to sleep.
Fuck you, bitch. Die.
Bids.
Holy crap.
Usually goes to her other.
What can I get for you, Aries?
Professor,
My specialty.
Yes.
You doing all right, son?
an odd question. What's your favorite color?
It's all in the past if you make one agreement with me.
I will not.
You got 5. Listen, it's like 3.
I enjoy.
You're the best. To Dad.
I try.
Violet.
Violet. Alright. Keep that in mind. We're thinking of coloured armbands for the teams, the squads, the mission.
That would be good. Color notification. I also recommended my squad to at least name themselves as well.
I was thinking the same, honestly.
Like a squad name.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be sure to remind everyone next week to have come up with a name, because I think that would be nice for organisation purposes.
You are in our squad, Luca, if I recall.
I do too. With Sevi.
Well, I'm traumatized.
All I know, I have not been informed of a lot. All I know about my squad is something about girls' night and something about Sevi being my captain.
Yes.
Could I actually have a read?
No, I just make it.
One more thing, Professor.
I don't know. Victor, actually.
I'm looking to do draining, potentially, for one of my spells. Or at least a draining effect, an AO on deceased foes in particular. I was wondering if I could take a peek at some of the things you've shown, Kane.
That's seemingly old. I'll pay you handsomely.
It would be my pleasure.
Wonderful. I'll talk to you later in the week about it. It's late. Have a good evening.
There you go. You too.
He switches it, etc.
Thank you.
Of course. That I'm gonna write
That is a finer bottle if you were.
I got pretty much everything I wanted to get done. How are you two?
Oh yeah.
Doing alright. Having some smokes.
Very respectable.
You don't say.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh Lord, she's gone to the wind.
Unless something completely changes in the
Make sure she gets back, Felix.
Good. I don't think I'm strong enough for this. Oh, and Uriel's mom is sloshed. Great.
I don't know. I owe her a drink.
Wait, Uriel's mom? Is that Wait, is that
Oh,
is
yeah,
that yours,
Carol's mom,
mother?
by the way, yeah. Come on.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
good.
your-
I'm
that's
good.
your
I'm so
boyfriend,
good. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's your shut
Let's see. Let's see.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. Pay to look tough.
Well then.
I could look tough on my own if this is illegal.
I hope so.
I didn't want to get in any more trouble today because the other lieutenant already yelled at me.
Alright. I'm gonna head on to bed. Barrier's coming down.
But yeah, I guess I should start heading that way too, so this one doesn't trip and fall and whatever else.
Sure, head on back.
Yeah.
I'll get all the morning, General.
Thank you.
Turn around.
Talia, sweetheart, we probably should be heading on home now. Come on. Come on. Right this way.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Right this way. Come on.
I'm lighting the way.
Pardon me, madam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Let's
the jungle
go
juice.
get you figured out.
Let's go. Come on now.
I'm usually so much better at holding my liquor than the.
Oh yeah, yeah. You smoked before, and you went.
Sometimes it happens.
People make you.
Turn around and shut the fuck up. Come on, keep walking, Talia. I swear to God.
Come on, keep on moving. Talia. Talia. You're ready. You're turning the right way already. This way. Come on. Oh, isn't this sweet?
Oh,
it's
My mom used to tuck my tail like. Used to like.
I'm so sorry, Euro. That must be terribly embarrassing.
There he is.
Hi, Uriel. Uriel, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?
Nope, not yet.
Does this look like the posture or the walk of a man who is okay, Felix?
I'm trying my best here.
Try less.
Okay. I'm sorry. I should not be laughing at that. I should not be laughing.
Oh, I've missed his wits. Truly, I really have.
Hi, Lazarus.
I would have general.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh.
We're good. We're both good. Nothing's wrong.
People of Reinhold, the barrier sequence activates. All lights shut down. This is the end of session. Thank you all for attending.
Put me down, I'm very tired.
I am too. I'm the mood of it.
Marcus, send the rock this way!
Okay, I got this. I got this.
You missed.
Whoa.
Fuck, shut up. Shut up.
Go,
That's it.
go,
Full
go.
hang on. Full power. Hang on.
Right now.
Full power. No, hang on. I got a full auto. Baby. Dang, do it. There we go.
My immersion.
I have to show you the conversation I had with Hickory Dickory once we're out of here.
above a 10.
I think it was
Bedtime. There we go. I've gone to bed.
Hey man, what's up, King?
Hey, you know.
Hey, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna
Hey,
go
hey, what's up, Captain?
Oh look, it's so busy.
Yeah. Dude, welcome back, man. Missed you.
Thank you. It's great to be back. Yeah.
Let's restart.
Let's get it. Yeah, let's go. Look at the baby. It's great. I did so much work on the baby.
Listen, man. This is Akio. All I'd say is Joseph would be so happy.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know Fionn would too. Sorry to cause pain, but I'm here to cause pain. I'm here to cause pain.
Yeah, I know.
I'm here to cause pain. Hello.
Watch how hard I can cry.
Yeah, I thought I knew about that, and then like I see the baby, I'm like, no,
No.
you can't do that.
Dave.
We're such proud parents.
You hurt me earlier. I want you to know that.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
It's okay, Ribbon. You don't need to be
Oh my god.
It's so adorable. I love the baby. I love the baby. I put so much work into that. I spent about an hour trying to get that animation right. I was like,
I'm like, oh,
baby.
There's a clip, I'm sure eventually, of me just running past you, immediately crying.
I couldn't interact with her because I would have cried, so I just avoided and feasted the whole session. Because I would have broke.
I would have been like, I can't talk to Father Boppin.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll break.
Also,
But much like this, I'm like, oh fuck, man.
She's a nun, sir. She's a nun.
Yeah, but like, you know, she's a nun to Demeter. She's a nun to a harvest goddess who's also a mother. It's fine. It's okay.
There you are.
It works. It's fine.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a heavenly thing to have a child. So many things can happen in the dark of a train station. Sorry, say again. Anyway.
No! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Now that's a calamity class.
That's a calamity class. It's a calamity class. So, you know the phrase I said. So many things happen in the dark of a train station. You know.
Now that's a calamity class.
That's a calamity class.
Damn! Man was ready with precision.
Indeed. Indeed.
You had one chance.
He had one chance.
He went for it.
He fucking went for it.
He went for it, and he fucking got it.
Yeah. Oh, what a.
So much.
What do you fucking mean there's a baby?
I fucking cooked so much.
You don't understand because I was I was so tempted to come in as Buck today when I saw you because I didn't expect it, but I'm like I couldn't. It's too late. Babe, what do you mean there's a baby?
Things happen in the dark.
Things happen in the dark.
Alright.
Let me
see the baby.
Let me see
Let me see
it.
the baby.
Is that? Yeah, you want to see the
Oh, let me see the baby.
Let me see the baby.
Yeah. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hang on. There you go. There you go. You can hold it. You can hold them now.
There we
You
go.
can hold them.
There we go. There we go. Happy.
Yay! The good ending. 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 There you. Oh my god. Baby.
They're animated so well. I love it.
Just like seeing it. Yeah, I know, right? It's like so fucking
You
real.
do it twice.
I had to do it twice because it broke the first time. Yeah, I animated it, yeah. I animated the baby.
It's so cute. Baby.
It also has a sleeping animation as well.
That's emotes and everything. Look.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me get it.
Oh, yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
These are his faces.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's angry.
Angry, and then he has like.
I'm in the middle of a baby.
You can go to sleep as well. You can go to sleep.
He goes to sleep. He goes EP.
He goes EP baby.
EP baby. You can't fucking do this to me while I'm in the middle of a fucking baby labor. I can't believe you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hold my son.
I think that's a good thing. Let it
Oh,
fuck you. Just go to hell. I could have seen my child, but instead.
What do you mean? You are gonna see your child.
Yes, yes, I am. I'm totally gonna see my child. I'm totally gonna see my child somehow, some way, some way. AU, yeah, AU, baby, AU.
Is that she thinks that he's still alive?
Do you not realize how much guilt my guy fucking has?
He's gonna be home any day now.
As one probably should.
I got a spoiler
He literally talked to Shiloh today and was like, word of advice,
I can't wait.
if you have the chance,
She's doing to me.
I can't wait for
keep those close to you close and don't let go.
No, I'm saying because of the book. I'm saying because
Do you have a kid?
Baby.
I thought you were saying
Yeah. It's a real moment.
The husband.
Hello, I'm the husband. I'm the baby daddy.
You were dead.
I am dead.
He is dead.
I am dead, but she's insisting that she's at least alive.
Living with a single mother.
I didn't know he was gonna come back, and I left. I was like, oh no, oh no,
no.
Oh no, this is terrible news. Terrible
To be fair, he's been giving a lot of his money to the different survivors, especially her. As anonymous.
You!
Yeah.
I saw you with this character. I'm like, god damn it, she's back.
But baby, with a baby, she has a baby.
I saw that.
So proud of that work.
When I see this character and Luch's character,
Food that ran away.
Yup. Yeah, understandable. Anyways.
You motherfucker.
Oh my lord.
you're hungry.
Oops.
You could have had a double.
You can stay
Come on, bro.
Oh my god.
Double
God,
stack of cheese.
God, it's so fucking cute.
Isn't he? They did an amazing job.
Cute. Oh.
Little baby boy. That's my son right there. God.
That is your son.
I've never had characters that have had a child to these two. And one is fucking tragic.
Me either.
It's wild.
I love it though. I actually really enjoy putting this together, even though I had to do it fucking twice because the first time around somehow you need to delete a whole fucking file, and it was most of everything of this character and a lot of the baby's animations. That was painful.
You know, this is helping me process the trauma of what happened.
Yeah, it's how it's how we process it. Because it still hurts you thinking back onto it. From absolute tragedy comes life. And now this kid is going to grow up with such a fucking story, you know? God.
He's gonna be the strongest military they have.
He's gonna be the warrior to vanquish all the worst calamity class of all. He is born of fire and blood.
To you.
Little baby boy.
As passed to me from the Knight of Fortis, I give this to you.
Oh my lord. I love this boy.
I mean, okay. I love her so much.
That's our child.
It's our first.
It's our first child, yeah. It's our first IC child that we've had together. Except, I'm dead. I'm so sorry. I can't do father RP.
Why are you fucking dead?
I wish I wasn't dead. I wish. Where's Lulu? Can we murder him with the baby?
Oh, he disconnected with Shanrock and Silent.
I see, okay. Oh, outage. I see.
Next time.
Went out.
Next
Yeah.
time pre-lobby. Next time pre-lobby. You kill him next time pre-lobby.
Yeah.
Show
I
him
saw
the
as
baby.
Volgis, and he straight up just like, I could tell that he was cracking. I could feel it in the way he was talking.
Yeah, I'm glad. He.
The most traumatic character from Brayden that survived.
With the most intense PTSD.
Yup.
And she gave birth.
Indeed.
Yep. Which, the worst part is, my character can't even face it. My character cannot face it. Like, it's so hard. Because he knows that it's like, he's likely dead. I would assume he got told by the military, maybe? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It's been a year, he's probably fucking dead. It's probably a very safe assumption to make at this point.
Yeah.
She'll still deny it though, and we'll do so probably forever. Unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, what was that about? Such weird
Baby.
advice.
Yeah, such weird advice.
Such weird advice. Like, what is that about? Like,
keep those close to you close and never let go.
weird advice. But anyways, have a good evening.
It's okay. Evan understands.
Add a character
Are you
knowing,
okay?
in character not knowing. It's fantastic.
I love you too. Seeing his face is making me tear up a little bit.
I'll get out of him.
No, I want to see him more. Give me. Let me look at him. Let me look at my dead husband.
What do I have on here? I have a sword, shield, roller. Okay.
You two have a good one. I can't believe you. I did not expect you to. There was something in the back of my mind that was like, she's probably gonna show up at some point as her. Maybe next week. I'm not ready. And then you showed up today. I'm like, I was so tempted to just walk away and like stay away. But at the same time, it's like no, he needs to at some point.
There isn't much choice in the end, you know?
Yeah.
The trauma. Oh, we're all getting it.
Trauma.
More trauma.
I'm alive.
Yeah, you're alive. You're alive. You're alive. I'm dead. Have you all living it up?
I'm dead. When I look at your hood, you say about the child, as if like, oh my god, you're really gonna hit us with this, like.
It's so good. I love the baby. I made the baby. It was great. I'm the baby's mother. I made that happen.
You are the baby's mother.
Yes. I'm the baby's mother. I made him. I made the avatar. I made not the avatar. I made the actual baby. So all the animations and everything. It's so adorable. Did you have fun with him? Yeah. You get grumpy. Did you have fun? I'm glad. I'm glad, baby. I'm glad.
Fun. I made people fucking. I could tell everyone was goddamn fucking breaking.
I look forward to watching about the VOD to see.
We should watch it together.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Hey, what are the chances of getting a cane for this avatar?
I can, if you find one, I can put it on if you want. I have his file still.
Okay. Yeah, because it has only been a year technically, so he's walking around-ish, but he still feels pain, and he's been having like pain. He got painkillers today.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll toss on over to you if you don't mind, and then
yeah, if you, yeah. It's just a prop, so like 10, 15 is fine, probably for it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Baby.
Yeah.
Would you like some juice?
Juice.
I would love some juice.
Hold on.
Dear Lord.
Okay,
Yeah, don't
I
aim
also
that gun
have
at me. Aim that
apple.
gun at me. See what happens.
Apple.
Apple.
All gone.
Oh,
Oh, that was the gun. That's fine.
I love this asset. Oh, Nicole. How you been? Been a while.
I've been going alright. How about yourself?
It's been going good. Just got back from vacation, so I'm just like, I'm back now. It's all the stuff.
I need a holiday.
Get one. Well done.
December.
Oh, doggo.
Oh my. Oh, nice.
The pupper.
Do I look like a dog?
Is it a dog to you?
A little bit, yeah. It does. Oh, you got who? Look, I saw the snoot. Okay.
Look
I
at
saw
that
the
doggo
dog snoot.
cosplaying.
I'm cosplaying Nina from Full Metal Alchemist.
Edward.
Boom.
Oh. I'm the reason he's
Adorable.
dead, Smile.
Yes.
I cry every day.
No, you don't. You flaunt it every day.
What the fuck? I flaunt it every day.
You bring it up constantly. It's flaunting it.
I don't bring it up constantly.
I'm the reason of a lot of bad things, but I can't tell you till later.
It's okay. I got you. I got you. I know. I know. I know.
I know. I couldn't interact with Anfisa because I'd cry. I just couldn't. So I just avoided Anfisa the whole session.
Come here, buddy. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just how it is. You know. It's such a painful thing. You know. But like, I do hear that she destroyed a lot of people, so I can watch the VOD back and then freely cry then.
What is that bullet drop?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bullet drop.
Yeah.
That is very swift bullet drop.
Yeah, it's very quick. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Like yes, gravity does operate on bullets, but
But quickly, yeah.
That is a very sharp drop.
I know.
We came from a backwater city, alright?
Fun.
We came from a farmer city.
Came from a farmer's city. We didn't have the best things, yeah.
I see. This is definitely not an Ehrenheim pistol.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's the name of the military complex city. I'm standing up. I'm not laying back down.
Yeah. This is a Braden pistol.
Imagine
Snipping.
pistol to shoot things. Can't relate.
Alright, I'm gonna go end off stream.
Got him. See you. Or happy
Thank you. Hang on a second.
I don't believe him.
I'm gonna end. Hello, I'm gonna end off stream real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, folks, I'm gonna end off stream here and sign off real quick. Emotional death, yeah. Fucking seeing Lich's character makes me just like think, you're the reason I'm dead. But you know, hey ho, it's how it goes. But it's also like, if you think about it, cognitively, just like, if it wasn't it, because Fjorm would have lived with terrible survivor's guilt if he did go, and even if he was on that transport. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, happens, you know. It turned out right in the end, you know, even if it was terribly tragic for what it is. I think it was probably the right call overall, in particular, just for like the story in general and for setting up the tragedies and the world itself. I think it was really, really good and really powerful, even if it is absolutely painful emotionally. But all the best stories come from a lot of pain, you know. It's funny because I actually took some photos earlier of the wastes where Fionn died, or the map and everything. And I trailed the walked along the trail that we loosely followed across the map, and until we got and I kind of walked then to where Fionn roughly died. I remember laying there after the session and just kind of like spacing out really hard and kind of like I almost took a photo, and then I was just there and kind of like trying to recover emotionally from what I'd just been through. But damn, what a story. I love Eden Lost so very much. Painful and tragic as it may be, we're here to set the world to rights as wardens, you know, as best we possibly can. But yeah, he sacrificed his selfish desires for the sake of everyone else, and for the sake of giving his wife, well, his to-be wife, but she is currently she's taken his name already, and allowing his son to survive, you know. Anyway, I need to end off. I hope you had a wonderful time, even if the stream recovered. Eventually, it just took a while. We made it though. We got through. 32,000 frames. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry I had to go sit through that. Yeah, I want him to live. I want him to live as well. I did. Genuinely, I wanted him to try and to survive. But sometimes things are not always meant to be. You can't always have the story end how you want it to. You know? And in the end, it felt right in the end. You know, and that's what matters. Is it felt right for him to make that sacrifice, because he knew in the end that if there's anyone that was going to survive, of who was left, it was the people that stayed behind. You know, because he knew he was in good enough condition to run back to Reinhold. So he did it and he risked it. But you know, like he tried his very damnedest, but it just didn't quite work out. That's how it goes. Anyway, I'm going to end off stream. I hope you have a wonderful night, okay, Black Wolf? And you do take care, alright? And if you're watching VOD back, I hope you all enjoyed, even if I'm sorry at the start of the stream is a bit of a shamble. But, yeah, I had a good time this session. It was a wonderful session to come back to. Can't wait for more work tomorrow, next session. Yay. Anyway, take care, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I'll see you all in the wood.